So, after a very sad loss to end last video, it's a new day, and we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Get reacclimated today with what we're working with. We have people like, I'm very torn on some of these where it's like, does this give me 5? That's the same. I just don't know. These are 5-star athletes, dude. We have to be putting literally everything we can at these guys. But we also have to figure out a way to get a win. We have to see what we have going on with these dudes. But we need to start locking people down, dude. Coach Prestige. I bet we could figure out what this guy wants. I hope it's student of the game. They're gaining on us. Everybody's going to end up gaining on us. We got a right tackle here that we're doing well with here. Oh boy. I can't believe we lost out on hooks. That's not bad. That's a 4-star athlete with really good speed. They want us to be championship contenders. I think we have to get in on some of these different dudes. I'm really trying to lock these guys up. There's nothing more that I can do for this guy. I just have to hope that we can actually lock him down. We have to get a quarterback, though, is the thing. Like, we don't have a choice. We have to get a quarterback. Okay. Let's go play Oregon State. Hopefully we can get back in the win column here. Things have not been going very well for us. It hasn't been a kind first season for California. And because it's on Heisman, if we don't win some games, we're going to drop in school prestige.
Welcome to Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium, where this crowd has been in since early
Which means
saying you know it,
that we're going to lose the people we have. It's going to be harder to recruit in the future. We just have to figure out a way to start winning games. Like, It's that simple, dude. We have to figure out
They
how
are
to
in
start winning some
danger of
games and putting
squandering
together
this great field position
some
unless they
wins.
can convert this 3rd and 5. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. Really confident. Pick up, and they have a first down.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Holding.
Brought down, but there's a flag on the
God, we
field.
get
Let's see
so
what the
many
call
holding
is.
penalties.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. And a decent gain there.
Four is not enough.
Stop.
4 is not enough.
Again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You've got to do a lot of this.
And he got smacked. Just
Dude,
as he released
we
the pass. It's
get
incomplete.
zero
Quite a bit of
separation
work
on
to
the
do
line
on 3rd
from these
down
guys.
the 23, and this D would
Like,
love
they
to force
just-
a field goal try. Harris back to pass. Looking for the score. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field.
Dude, the
Let's
holding
see
has to
the
come
call.
down. I just don't know what else to do about it.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
I'm going to write a note really quick.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield.
Holding down. Because here we are again.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
It's a good play. It's a good play. Despite the holding, we have a good play. So they get one, and we're back up.
3rd down conversion in the bag. Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. And a really nice run.
That's a good
Defense
run.
avoided disaster and stopped the really
That's a
big
really
play.
good run to start the
And
second
the
quarter.
Golden Bears
Here at
are
home, dude, I'm telling
threatening
you,
on 1st and goal.
we just have to start getting wins. I don't care what it's gonna take, but we have to get on the board.
How about the defender?
3 and 4 is not gonna cut it.
Seeking missile. He was on radar mark. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They're going to throw it on 3rd and
Good
goal.
Lord.
And this sophomore able to reach.
All right. That's okay. We just have to
Here on
do
3rd down.
things.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Good
They are
job.
off the move as they-
There we go. Shallow cross. This is a crazy play because typically you would want him on the side that he's coming from. That's a good snag to keep this drive alive. Is it 17? It's 17 to 7. If we can figure out a way to score here, that would be
The Golden Bears
huge.
have this offense rolling. Harris will throw. He's got it on the
Dude, I gotta figure out how to hit these dudes in stride. I gotta get better at this.
The defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the run. That completion has
It's a
them
big
right
fall.
on the doorstep.
I
They'll
don't
mark
want
it
to
at the
leave them
1.
too much time, so I think what I'm going to do is run the chew, come out, and try to get in like this. There we go. So that's a big touchdown. They didn't score. Ooh, 8 seconds. We're back on the clock.
The offense will quickly
Thank
use
you.
the timeout.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. They didn't even kick the field goal, I don't think. I don't. The Super Sim can kind of suck. No, they did. Okay. The Super Sim can kind of suck, though. They do weird things sometimes.
Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch.
This has been a really good game for Cal.
Makes the grab. Defense right there.
We've done the right things. Our defense has held up very well, very strong.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. Pushes ahead for a pickup of one.
I am going to pull that holding
Going to work on
down a bit,
second
though,
down.
just
Red
because,
zone is still some ground
I
to
mean, I
cover
get
to
it.
pick up that first down.
It's just not what you expect when
He finds his man.
you're going up against a team like this. Like, I would like to have
Into the first down marker.
less
Boy, they'd
of
love
the
to pick
holding
up this
stuff
conversion
happening.
and go to work with a first and goal. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, on
They
third
want
and
us to
short
go
in field
for it.
goal range, they
They're
dial up the
saying,
pass
dude,
play.
look at the
Quarterback was
score.
trying to get through his
It's
progressions. There was just
worth
simply nobody open. Couldn't make
more
an
if
accurate
you
enough
just
throw.
go for
Ball
it.
falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
Let's it go to the end zone.
There we go. That guy cleared out for the stick underneath on the tight end. We get it over. All right, so we give him another one. 34-14 is huge, though.
They'll try to power their way in. Nice job.
Like, that feels very good. Back on the third down. We're going to put a chew clock on now, and we
They've been able
are going to start
control
trying
the
to get
ball.
away.
This is the seventh play of the drive. It's third
Get
and 3.
out, get through.
They'll try to run for it.
Hopefully no shenaniganry, you know? This game likes its shenaniganry, especially when you play
Linebackers trying
in
to create some
the Super
confusion.
Sim.
Do they have another third down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's third and 2. And they make the tackle. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the back. Staying physical in the red zone.
Good
as he's
run.
pulled down after picking up 3. Balls at the 14.
How's Callaway
Really need to
feeling?
pick up this
Not
conversion and avoid having
really
to settle
not
for the
well.
field goal. The give to the back. And the defense had his hand.
And we've already
but
been
they
hurt.
finally-
At quarterback, we already are at halfback. We lost our starter.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert
This is going to be interesting, dude. It feels good.
back to pass.
Oh, my
A
gosh,
missed
bro.
opportunity on third down.
Oh, they won't hold on. They just won't hold on.
This is
But
what
we
you're
held
looking
on,
for when you have
and
the
that gives
better
us a
team.
win,
Go
a
out and
big
show
win
it.
at home to
Don't
get
fool
back in the win
around.
column. 40-14 over Oregon State, and I think we actually had some visits lined up for that week. So that's going to be a very important big deal. Very important big deal for us to get a win there with Cal. Ooh, when we get one of our wide receivers to commit. That feels very good. We went back up on championship contender. So we cannot get back in on those guys. But we can do that. And we can do this. We got plenty of people here, bro. We're going to do this. He's Sunday bound. 3, 5. We're going to lose out on him. We're going to lose out on him. still in the lead. We're going to hard sell him. Give him the hard sell. These are players we gotta have, bro. Like, we have to figure out how to get these players to stay. This is going to be a very big week for us. This is going to be a very big week for us. Christian Mwamba from Maryland could be a very good player for us as a 4-star athlete. I think he really could make a big difference. You know what I'm going to do? Because he's a field general, and I'm kind of going heavy after him where nobody else is. He wants pro potential. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to pull the hours off of him. I can't do it yet. Okay. Let's just get in on people. $137, and we do have a little bit of a thing there for him. Please let me start getting some of these 5-star guys done, dude. We're right there. I want these dudes so bad on our team. Oh, that's one. Oh, we lost out on Feeney to Oregon. And I kind of thought we might, dude. I kind of thought we might. But we got a 5-star left tackle to commit to us here. I can't do more than what I'm doing for some of these dudes. So there's Jeremy Jennings, 6'3", 81 speed. Mwamba is going to be a better fit for our team than him. He just is. We see that he wants pro potential. Oh, God. I guess we're going to hope it's this one. And we lost out on Gammon. We're not going to be in on him at all. You're nothing special. You're also nothing special. You guys are all just very blah. I know this dude's a 4-star bust. He's still much better than a lot of the players that we have. Get the soft sell off. Okay. Put the hard sell on. Okay. Okay. The clutch. Okay. That would be huge if we were able to get both of them. Dude, I'm really, really worried about Dave Short. But there's nothing additional that I can do for him. Us getting him is crazy, though. That's going to be really good for next year. They went too heavy on this guy. Now, could they fall out on him? Like, for sure. But, let's see. We're probably going to get at least one of those guys. We only got one wide receiver, so I think it's time that we kind of hit it heavy in the wide receiver room. I want to see people. I want 4-star studs. Oh. Or 3-star studs. Okay. That's another 3-star stud. So right out of the gate, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. It's not bad. I said it prior that, you know, finding the wide receivers tends to be something that you can do pretty easily. That fatigue being up, I think, is really affecting the injury rating. But it's not even up. I think I'm going to bring injuries down. And I did say I was going to bring down the holding. I'm going to. I am tired of when I do get in the game to have to deal with useless, like, it's just not necessary. We don't need the penalties. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road.
All right,
On
the road.
Wake Forest,
for whatever reason, in a bunch of my dynasties, just goes on absolute tears. It doesn't make like a lot of sense. Defense is not something that we typically play. So they're either going to win or lose kind of on their own merits. It's just typically not something I'm too interested in playing. I like defense. Oh, that's great. Down 10. Just
Good play call on defense.
oh, brother. We're not getting the stops.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're threatening to score and they'll throw. The pass falls incomplete and there are 8 seconds left.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
And here on second
Just
down,
get on the
they'll
board.
send out the field goal unit to try to get...
If we can get on the board and just start putting some good plays together, we'll be all right. I'm actually going to be looking for the tight end injuries here.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete. So close to that end zone. He can almost
Had to go with the possession catch just because dudes won't catch. They just won't do it. Jaden Ott gets us in, and we're right back there. And you know what? We're going to go right back to the well. I know he's hurt. I have a feeling Jaden Ott is not going to be around a whole lot longer. He's probably going to leave at the end of this year. Like, why stay? At the very least, he's going to transfer out. I think so anyways.
Offense breaks the huddle on
He is
They'll
so
try to
dynamic.
bully their way for the first.
He really is. Like, it's crazy that he is what he is, considering he's a 3-star athlete.
They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose the
That's
yard
what's
on that
wild.
one.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how
Hit
well
the
the
angle
defense has
smash.
played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Just like that, dude. We were down 20-0, and we go up. The defense got the stops. I don't know what they did, but they were doing stuff. They were doing stuff. 24-20.
To the sticks from here. Quarterback checking off. Harris back to pass. Pressure coming.
Shit.
Pass is well off.
Can the defense get the stops? They couldn't. All right. But the offense is moving.
Down to the 18
Down 3. I'm going to be looking at this tight end again. It's first.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Jesus, dude. Block for just like
Get it to the receiver. After the
these guys should not be getting the type of sheds that they're getting. The type of pressure that they get on me is absolutely
defense there
insane,
to
bro.
stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball
Like, it's
at the 17.
actually crazy.
And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge third down.
This is not a
From the
great
gun,
play
wants
for
to
us.
pass.
Be a lot better if I had some blocking. They will not block, dude.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one splits the
We haven't played a snap of defense. And we're going to lose this
Cal
game.
gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse,
No
first thing, get
timeouts.
your kicker into his comfort zone. He's going to throw deep right side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Oh, no shit, we were hoping for a huge gain on first down, you dumbass. What the hell else would we be hoping for?
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
We just cannot string wins together, dude. We're having such a hard time doing it.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he
And there's the pick.
and a snag by the defense.
And passed it.
And he's brought down after
Oh, it's been tough, dude. I am really sick of the no blocking, though. Because we go against, like, very average teams, and they just absolutely shellac us on the line. Like, I get it. I do. I really do get it. That's got to go up a little bit. We got to change that. Even if it's just a tad, I think that's something that I don't agree with this slider. When I was playing prior, I had it closer to this for the pass blocking. So hopefully we don't lose out on that 5-star D tackle. Hopefully we can lock him down. We didn't. We got our halfback, though. Fuck, man. I get it. I get going to Michigan, dude. I get it. It's a much better school. We cannot seem to put together any wins here. We won't do it. We will not put together the wins. Seems like we're doing okay here. We lost out on the center. We're climbing back in. looks like we're going to be able to get him. Let's put the additional 10 points in him. We're crawling back into contention for him. There we go. Oh, bro. We know what his pitch is. We know what the pitch is. It's not the clutch. That's not what he wants. It's going to be grassroots. Already pitching him at starter. There's just not more that you can do. Every 4-star athlete we bring in makes this school better, right? For sure. Hands down, without a doubt, that's just the truth. Get it, bro. I just cannot be bringing you guys in as 2 stars. I don't even know how many people I'm going to end up losing at the end of this. Oh, we got to play Syracuse. Let's go. Like, it hasn't been all bad. We've recruited semi-decent players. If we can hit on a quarterback, we're going to be in a much better spot. These 4-star athletes are going to make our team a lot better. The thing I'm worried about is losing the athletes that we have this year. If you're Jaden Ott and you're a high overall, why would you want to stay here when I'm sure you could go elsewhere and compete for a title? Syracuse absolutely whomped us here. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think one thing we have to do is get him off the field. Because he's just beat down, dude. Get Callaway on the field. And let's see what we can do. If we can get a score here, I mean, it's only 17 points. I just made the wrong read. Because Merriweather, this guy followed him, and Merriweather was wide open. There we go. Hitting them in stride makes all of the difference in the world. Oh, we got a score. They scored. It's It's not bringing us in at all. 4th and 18, 33 to 14. Well, shit.
Down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Oh. They won't catch it. They just won't catch it. We're going to lose a star. We're going to lose a school star. And that's going to make this so much harder. That is going to make this so much harder, dude. Oh, we got to get wins, bro. We have to start getting wins. And we lost out on the power back. Down to a D+. On championship contender. That feels great. Okay. We're going to get in on Mendez. And we're going to leave these other guys on the board. We need to figure out what we have in some of these players. He's a man-to-man corner. Okay, so immediately you have 4 to choose from. And you got 2 with speed. Yeah, we're going to get out of that. All right. At least he has different decent man coverage. Decently quick. I mean, we don't run man, but... Oh, bro. I mean, is the experiment over? Why do we have a 56 overall out there? I mean, put this dude out there. '82, '81, '78, '80, '79. Four and 6, bro. At best, we go 500. I don't see us beating Stanford. We've played very badly so far down the stretch. I don't really know why anybody would want to come and play we've done our recruiting all the same, but I just...
Welcome to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where this
Why would
crowd
they
has
want to
been
be here?
in since early
Would you
in
want to
the
be
game,
here?
saying,
Would you
"You
want to
know
come
it."
play for this California team? Because I don't think I would. I just
He
don't
started his
think
drive
I
in great
would.
field position, now needing to convert on 3rd and 2.
We have the numbers. Just make the right read.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they
Dude, get a yard, bro.
bring up a decision here.
Get
This
one
offensive line better figure out a
extra
plan
yard.
for this D tackle. If he
Reach
gets tough
out.
to block with
Like,
one guy, you might want to start double
good
teaming him.
lord.
He's going to be a problem moving forward. We saw all of his ability on that last week.
Like, just get a yard, guy. What are you doing?
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. They're trying nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting...
My O-line is not bad, dude. They just will not block. I don't get it. I think I'm just going to continue to turn that slider up. Jesus, dude. What's the score? 28-0?
First down
24
here
to
with
0. I
time
was
for
pretty
maybe
close.
one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wants to throw. It's Rodgers. Throws to the wideout. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside.
Chandler Rogers is bad in simulation.
They're going to throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. Got his man. Makes the grab. He's dragged down. The
Bro.
Golden Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Gets away from one. Makes the catch. A timeout is called as this offense
I
tries
really
to
just
find a
don't
way
have
to
any
get more
time in
points on the
pocket
board
is the
before the half.
problem.
This has the makings of
You
a
have to
good
make
drive. The
reads
7th
so
play brings
quickly.
up a 3rd and 4. He's got it. They make the tackle, but he's got
And
a
it just
fresh
seems
set of downs,
impossible.
and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And this is a really
If your first read is
important
not there,
series of
you're
plays,
done,
a
bro.
chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The
Run back to the
excellent
level is the
execution on
only
that
thing
throw
we've
and
had
catch.
success with.
Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he's sprinting it.
We're not stopping anything.
Every
Dude.
journey begins with a step. This
Like, we
offense
want
needs
to be
step
on the
into a
board,
3rd down
I
conversion
think.
and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. Quarterback checking the play. He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the
That
wideout.
should have been a pick.
Make the play.
Oh, wow, dude.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the
Bro.
1st down without getting it into the end zone.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the...
And he cruises his way.
We do some things right, but the inability to stop anything defensively
Down by multiple
is just...
possessions. They can't come
we're
up
going to
empty on
lose a
this
star.
drive in the
We're
4th
going to
quarter.
lose
They'll
part
go
of our
for
school
it on 4th
prestige.
down.
And I just don't... There's nothing we can do about it at this point. There's literally nothing we can do about it, which is really tough to swallow. Like,
And
our
the
team
Golden
just
Bears
sucks, dude.
come to the line
Our
with
team
a
just
fresh
sucks.
set of downs.
42 Spider. 4-2.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Like, where is the blocking, bro?
They tackle him at the 19.
Where is the
They've
blocking?
got a really good drive going, but a
Somebody
little speed bump here at
hold
2nd
your
and 13.
block.
To the air, it's Rodgers. Getting some heat. That throw and catch gets them down.
It's
to the
literally
6, and the
every
defense is
single
running out of
play. I'm
answers.
going to turn that up
They
again.
love to pick up this
It's just
3rd
not
down
something
get
I'm
a
willing to
fresh
deal
set
with.
1st and goal. On
if my O-line was super, like, bad, I have a decent O-line. If my O-line was bad, I would be like, all right, like, for sure, I get it, like, we're bad, blah, 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 blah. But that's not what the case is, dude.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no
I know I keep
flags
coming
until
back to this
third
levels
down.
concept,
We'll
but
see
it's
if
been
they go back
one of
to
the
the
only
air after
things
the
against
incompletion.
this
It's
defense
3rd
that
and
I've
5.
actually had some success
Shotgun snap
with.
on 3rd down. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Golden Bears
There's
want to
nobody
break
there.
the tempo. Out of the gun, looking to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
There's an example of what happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to set
Oh,
his speed.
man.
The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on
We're
that
going to go
clean
back to
catch.
the levels.
And they'll come to the line and try to draw a
Part
little
of
bit
me needs
closer
to
on 3rd
just
and goal.
drag Anderson.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, get a stop, guys.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Now the
This
quarterback
is
changing
such
the
a big
original
possession
play
for this
call.
game.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got his man quickly.
Oh,
He steps out of bounds, but he's
that was
down on
funny.
the play.
Why did that happen like that? I don't know. I'll take it.
Massive play for this offense. They need
Why do I just feel like this is the route? I'm actually going to be
what
looking
better
at
way than converting on 3rd
my
down.
tight end.
Awesome job by the quarterback.
He had him beat too.
Yeah,
The
those
tight end
corner
had
routes
him.
are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it was great defense. Nice job getting
There's
it
nobody
in
on the
air,
inside.
getting it on
He's
the
shaded
football,
outside.
making sure that
But
receiver
I
can't
also
get
have that.
They make the stop.
We're going to play defense if we can score. If we can get the ball in, we're going to play
Throw and
defense
catch, a
when it's
really
time.
good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Shit.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Oh, freaking laser, dude. 44 and 9 got to come out. So who's in? Who's 44? Because you're doing nothing for the team right now.
First down for this offense.
We played 0 defensive snaps. Perhaps that's why we're losing. Perhaps that's why we're losing the games that we're losing, because we're not playing any defense at all.
2nd and 10 after the
I
previous
just don't
play.
know how much I actually trust my team.
Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Makes the grab over the middle.
Guys, jeez, bro.
He gets the first down.
Really?
He'll mark him at the 48. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. He's been under pressure all season, and they really haven't done much to turn down that heat. And it's just hard to imagine that this guy will be back leading this program next year.
Yeah, and you want to see him finish strong. And I think
And he caught it.
to finish strong. All the
They'll catch
continues
that.
flowing around the program.
My dudes drop
Obviously, you hear it.
everything,
It's a
but
part
they'll
of the
catch
game.
that.
Kids hear it, but finishing strong would kind of ease some of that for Palmer. It's the body of work. Everything he did this season is going to be taken into account, and it's going to be tough, I think, for him to keep his game.
It's a combination of wins and losses this year, but it's also
We have
about who's
zero
out there.
coverage
There's some
going on.
good, big-time
Just
candidates, some
none.
good coaches
Just none.
that could come
Just
in.
a
They know they've
literal
got the money
negative
to
amount of
spend. It
coverage.
just seems like they're going to make a change.
They want to just keep throwing it. Touchdown, Cardinal.
That's why I don't play defense.
No
Hey,
time
why
to
don't you
waste
play
here.
any
They've gotta
defense
get
ever?
set and
That's
pick
why.
up chunk yardage.
Because I either make it where
Trying to find
it's
his man
super
on first
scummy.
down. Looking down the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
God,
Well,
dude.
the defense finally showing some life there.
You play zone and they tear
This
you
offense
apart.
has
You
been
play any
lighting
type
them
of
up
man
through the
and
air,
they
but
tear
a
you
nice
apart.
individual effort that
What does it want me to do?
forcing the incompletion.
I mean, it wants me to lose, and I understand that.
This
But
time he's got it.
like,
They make the stop
realistically,
right there,
what
but
does
pick
that
up
gain?
still
What does it
short
want
of
me to do
first
at
down.
that point?
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Moving out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Really good
We were able to get back into this
David,
game,
but on third down,
and then we
you
shit
have
the
to
bed.
put a little
We
bit of
just
heat on
lost
the
it.
quarterback somehow.
Somehow, some way, get him uncomfortable.
No, that's a miss. I had him too, dude. I swear to God.
This really has been a master class by the
We
quarterback
cannot
with decision making.
be
Right? We've already
right,
seen him throw
dude.
multiple touchdown passes in the game.
Oh
He's
my
understood when to
God.
take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Nowhere close on
They
that one
won't
as
block,
he
they
got
won't catch, they
little
won't
trouble
cover, they
moving
won't
the football,
tackle.
and now they face third down.
They can't
Looking
throw.
to throw, it's Rodgers. Here's a throw downfield late. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth
Oh, we
down.
deserve to lose.
This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. He lost one down the sideline. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. He'll take
Nope.
another shot here.
Had him.
It's incomplete.
Wouldn't hit
They
him.
had a chance
Had
in
him,
the
wouldn't
end
hit
zone,
him.
and he just couldn't come up with it.
I get that I want it to be difficult. I want it to be hard. But when you have players that literally just won't play, what are you supposed to do, dude? Like, legit, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of every single time I take the field, it's got to be this struggle bus. Like, I have a good roster. I shouldn't have to be struggling like that. I just shouldn't. We're a 3.5 star. We're gonna go down to a 3-star. That's what's gonna happen. Again, bro. I'm all for things being tough. But it's just a little ridiculous. That's not... You telling me that I'm not going to hit on some of those. It's like, for sure. Like, I'm trying to throw up deep balls. But when you miss every single one of them, hands down, every time, no matter what, like... Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's a bad feeling. It's not a good feeling. I'm just not impressed with either of these guys. You may as well play Yacht because, I mean, it's probably the last time we have you. So, you know. It's tough.
Welcome to Big D. Down.
Oh, bro. Like, I want the wins. But I'm going to be honest with you. We did a Texas Tech build, right? This is about what happened, and we didn't play the games.
Trying to pick it up on the ground.
You lost yards. You lost yards, dude. Oh my
They really have
gosh.
no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Knock down.
2 INTs for that guy, dude.
And the Golden Bears will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
What are you supposed to do?
They'll try
You're supposed to
get it in with
lose,
the run.
first of all. That's what you're supposed to do.
Gets it down to the 4.
Which
Second
we
and
are.
goal for the offense.
We are. I'm gonna put him on into the flat though.
Harris
And just
back
try to hit him.
Can't
That
make
was
the
just
grab,
a
and he
that
was
wasn't
looking
what I
for
was
his
trying to
man
do.
right at the goal line. Let's see what the offense dials up on third and goal.
Just put him on it underneath. Play the levels.
From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain him.
I'm all for it, dude. Just whatever.
On first down,
Just
here
whatever,
comes this
bro.
offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll throw it on first down. And it's picked off the 10.
Like, dude, are you kidding me, bro? Just get me out of here. I guess I'll play red zone. If we're in the red zone, I'll play,
Already
but
reeling down multiple
I don't see,
possessions.
like, a
Really
point.
need to cash in on this drive. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And the defense to the sweet run and good gain.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible.
It's just
He
going
showed you all
bad,
his tools
dude.
on that last play.
He's got it down the middle.
it's been a bad season,
And you want to talk about his favorite
and our
receiver,
quarterbacks
it might be
are not helping
based
our
on the
case.
number of guys getting
Simulation
touches
isn't
and
helping our
chances
case.
to
Our
show off
defense
their
isn't
hands
helping
in the
our
passing
case.
game. Snap in the shotgun. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and that'll bring up second down. Got stopped
3
on
INTs
first
from
down.
Harris.
Try it again from the 2. Wants to throw on second down. Reels it in the end.
They literally immediately scored on us, dude.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too
What are we
late for
doing
empty
here?
Possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Couldn't find his man, and they'll
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. You don't need to score. Just cap year 1 at 4-8. We had some recruits, I guess. Next year, we'll be a better coach, but we'll be less of a prestige. But you know, whatever. We maybe get him. I don't think we're gonna get the right guard. Yeah, OU is gonna get the right guard. We came in pretty heavy on this guy. We're doing pretty much everything we can for these dudes. We're not going to get that corner. I'm really looking at these dudes here. That's a cap on year one. Who knows how many players we're going to lose in the offseason. Oh, we ended up winning out on that cornerback. We lost on the guard, but we get that corner. That's no joke, dude. So our O-line, realistically, we only got one O-lineman joining the fray. Which is not really ideal at all. Maybe there's some 3-star talent. The O-line is something that is so hard to do. We're going to have to see if any of these guys will come play for us. If they're pipelined, put them on the board, first of all, right away. Okay. Okay, that's a 3-star gem. So that guy's getting the house thrown at him right away. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's another 3-star gem. We're going to throw the house at him. We got a lot of pass protectors here. We like to pass the ball. We're just going to get in on some of these guys. And we'll see what happens. Us getting that corner is big, though. That is big for the program. A 5-star left tackle is big. The 4 stars that we brought in, some of the pass rushers. There's 1. We lost out on the tight end. We're just blowing it up, dude. We're going to blow it up. And maybe we end up losing recruits because of coach prestige. I really, really hope not. But we got 2 4-star quarterbacks to commit to the team. So we'll see what happens. Good for you, Will Howard. I don't even care. I'm not taking job offers, but I always like to see who's open. Utah State. Why would I do that? All right, coach abilities. One, 2, 3, 4. Manage staff. You got a bunch of head coaches. Nevada, view the talent tree. Jared Flavors. He's a C prestige. He's better. Let's look at Andy Melvin. Motivators. The question is, do you want Arizona or Nevada? They're about the same player. I think we're going to offer on Jared Flavors because he fits our scheme. I like that he's in Nevada. I got 2 players here in California. Josh Wade. Let's look at Moses Stump. He's a little bit of a recruiter. He has 15 points in recruiter. What do you have? Nothing in recruiter. And it looks like they're the same prestige. I'm going to bring him in. And then if he takes the job, we're actually going to switch over to a 4-3. Just because that's what my defensive coordinator is running, then I'm going to bring him in to fill that role. So we get our guys. We get better on our pipeline, first of all. That's good. And our coach prestige should go up. Stability may go down, but prestige should go up. So, true to my word, instead of a 3-4, do we run a base 4-3? Let's run the 4-3 multiple. That's what we're going to do. I like the air raid Texas Tech. We got new coaches. We got new recruits getting ready to come in. I'm pretty happy with where we're sitting. As far as year one and hopefully a decent offseason, we got recruits. I'm excited about that. We just have to see what it looks like, what we can do in the offseason recruitment. See, our coach prestige went down a lot. But it shouldn't have, is the thing. Like, it really shouldn't have, because they actually got a lot better. Stability going down makes sense, but it shouldn't be D's because we are all C's. So none of these guys want to stay. We're losing a massive chunk of our team. I knew Jaden Ott was going to leave. I knew we were going to have him for 1 year, and we were not able to capitalize on him. We were not able to capitalize on the 1 year that we had with him. So he goes in round 2. So let's see. These guys did sign. So gearing up for year 2, we at least have those guys. This is going to be important. What we do over the next few weeks here is really going to matter. Our conference prestige is going to help us a lot with these guys. That's not great. Let's not do that. Well, where's our slab at? Let's do the math. So, a C minus is 5, a B plus is 10, so that's 15, and then a D is 3. So, we're just going to bring him in on visits. And we're going to use that. B minus. So 9 plus 8 is 17, plus D is 3. That gives us 20. We will give him the hard sell. We will do that. We'll put the full 50 on him. These are players that want specific things from you. We're going to put these dudes in for visits week 2. We'll do their visits in week 2. Three-star athletes are needed. We have to fill out this team. We lost so many people just because they didn't want to be here. They want to go play somewhere else. They want to play for a better school, a better squad. I truly do get it. I know we're not good. put 50 there. And we are going to get in on this guy. We're already in on this guy. So let's look at them. He's agile with platinum O-line rally. We're going to get in on him. A lot higher speed. We're going to leave that dude on the board. Hopefully we can lock some of these dudes down. But we did get those dudes to sign. They are not verbally committed. They are here. They are with us. So, oh, bro. Year one here for the Bears has been a rough go, guys. Why does Oregon want you? What did you ever do for Oregon to actually want you? I can't do anything additional. Okay. These dudes are people that we gotta sign them. We gotta get these dudes. Okay. Now let's look at our team needs now that everybody left. tackle. We did nothing for D tackle. I guess that's what we get to go look at is D tackle. That's slim pickings, brothers. That is some slim ass pickings. The same one you used last night? Bro. That's actually not bad. There are some players here. Maybe we could load up. We know D tackle is a spot that we have to hit, so let's scout these guys. Doesn't really matter if we scout them or not. We have to fill out the D line. I guess you just hope that they're good. We'll put 65 on him because he's a gem. Oh, dude, you're not good at all. Okay, I don't think he's going to be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll put extra on the power rusher. Oh, bro. We get one. All right. I knew we were going to drop down, and we did. We dropped to a 3-star. It's not the worst thing that can happen, but as long as we make sure that we put something together in the in next season, we'll be okay. It looks like we're doing okay for these guys. Like, it really does look like we're doing okay for most of these guys. These dudes, we can't really afford to scout them. They're so expensive to scout is the problem. Like, what I'm going to do is go to our board. I'm going to go to our pipeline. And we're just going to find players. If there's any 3-stars that are open, we're going to put them on our board. That's a deep threat with nobody looking at him. That's a big deal. That's a blocking tight end. That's another quarterback, QB, another blocking tight end. Still, we don't have tight ends. Nobody's got him on the board. It's another scrambler. That's a punter. I mean, we could do this, but what you'll see is it's going to put a bunch of people here. That's another corner. Nobody's looking at him. That's going to be a wide receiver. That's a vertical threat tight end. That's what we play. So let's just look at the corner real fast. Bad man. Bad speed. Here's another wide receiver. He doesn't look bad. He's got decent size. No. We're going to have a last second romp to try to find some of these guys. That's big, though. I mean, dude, we're bringing in talent. The reality is we're bringing in talent. Okay, we just I just think we go heavy on these guys. I think we go heavy on them. It doesn't hurt to bring extra people in. We're a 3-star school. Bring in 3-star athletes. You know what I mean? Do we need... We could really use a better kicker. If you're a 4-star bust, I can make that work, but sure, bro. Sure, we'll bring you in. I don't need you. I think we're going to get the majority of these guys. That guy, we probably won't. But we could potentially put more hours on him. Schedule a visit for this dude for some brand exposure. Do something like this. Does he fit the mold? 9 plus 5 is 14. No. It doesn't make sense to hard sell him. I don't know what's going to happen here, bro. I don't know what's going to happen. We have to take a swing at a kicker, though. I know that. And I mean, just what? Best kicker on the board? Or highest rated kicker on the board, I should say. This is it. Oh, man. All right. We kind of have to do this. But we're struggling for sure. So let's actually go look and see who we did or didn't get. So we're still in on the kicker, which doesn't make sense on both of them. The tight end goes to Ole Miss. The linebacker goes to Nebraska. We lost out on both of these guys, which sucks. We have no D-tackle help, but we got the rest of these dudes, including a 5-star left tackle who's immediately going to put us up near the top. We actually really did get a lot of 4-star athletes. For how bad our year went, we did pretty good. Muamba, you are my starter at quarterback, so do me proud, bro. Do me proud. 58 overall. But I needed D tackles, and he kicks over just fine. He is an agile player. Six 4, 289. A lot of athletes. A lot of athletes. Moshimbo. You're my elusive back, my guy. That's what I drafted you for. James Mendez, 65 overall, physical. He goes and plays these very well. I don't have a free safety. He up to a 69 overall at free safety. He's a run stopper, 6'3", 233. He kicks up to right end very well. Kerry Everett is a physical 90 speed player. It goes off of archetype. That's how many archetypes you have there. Angel Sharp is physical 92 speed. Ooh. Make him a tight end. 6'3", 203, 92 speed. What does the safety room look like? It's not great. He kicked over very well for safety, though. We do need another safety, but I think you could take somebody, well, not at 165. 178. Could you be better? I mean, you're fine, Luke Ferrelli. You can become a free safety. That's okay. We're just going to kick you over to the other side so that there's somebody there. A lot of corners. Andre Slade comes in. Viliami Finger and Kareem Ogba come in as literal starters. Literally as starters. 6'1", 192. That's crazy. Okay. Let's look at Tyrese Hopper. You're kind of just good where you're good, bro. 6'2", 165. You don't have the size to play anywhere, bro. He does. But I don't want him to. Man-to-man Cam Sidney. Yeah, Cam Sidney could kick up. But we already have players there. But I will kick him up to free safety so that we have good depth there. Let's look at the D-line. Not a lot on the D-line. I bet this dude will kick over well. He actually doesn't. I thought just based off size. 290 with Calhoun. Let's kick him over to D-tackle. Really slow. This is a reinvigorated D-line here. Let's look at right tackle. We need tackles. 63. I'd really like you to become a right tackle. We have a center. He's a power player. He could play anywhere. But I want him at that left tackle spot. I think that's where he makes the most sense. 61 speed. How would you do? You would be a pass protector. just got to shuffle these dudes around a little bit. We got good centers here. How do you kick over to left guard? Very well, actually. You kick over very well. You start at left guard. We know we're starting him, regardless of anything. 60 speed. These guys are going to take jumps. At tight end, these guys are going to get cut. So we do need tight ends. And that is where Bujati comes in. So you could go be a pass rusher, or you could go sit on the line. How fast are you? 81 speed. Okay. Go be a pass rusher. You got Deontay Tompkins. He's a run stopper. 87 speed, 6'1", 225. Yeah, you can go play linebacker. That's fine. 6'3", 203. You're going to go play tight end for me. You're going to be a good tight end for me. And then Carrie Everett. Winning time, best friend. I don't really need you in those roles. And I don't think I need you at wide receiver. We brought in Leo Jackson, 97 speed. Melvin Ficken could definitely be a receiving back. What does our halfback room look like? He would make us a lot faster in that spot. He would. He is going to be our slot guy. He's going to be on the field every single play. He's a 66, but he kicks over to a receiving back really well. We're kind of aged up here. At quarterback, we got 4 on the roster. Christian Mwamba is our guy. That's our dude. Like, don't get it twisted. That's the dude. We have 3 tight ends. Everett, you're kind of the odd man out, but I think I would use you at middle linebacker because we don't have a lot of depth at linebacker. So let's see what he looks like at middle linebacker. He gets robber and house call right out of the gate. Philip Atagwe comes in. I like that. Actually, I like that a lot. Let's see how our kicker was. Freshman redshirt, we didn't get the kicker, which is weird. We got good speed at strong safety. That guy's going to leave, but this is the future right here. James Mendez is the future at free safety. I like our squad, dude. I like our squad a lot. I think we got a really good squad here, and I think we have an opportunity with Christian Mwamba to be very, very good. I think we're going to win a lot of games. We just got to figure out how to put it together. We got a 5-star left tackle to commit to our school. We have to do everything we can to make sure he doesn't leave. So, we're going to do this. We're going to finish our recruiting board out. Ooh, actually, we're just going to get close. We're going to get close. That's fine. That's fine. Let's look at the training results. We'll just go position to position. Mendoza, I just don't care. He took a little bit of a boost. You guys got a little bit better. Sky Priestley did get a little bit better as far as the speed goes. Keon Gray's moving up to a 98 speed in his senior year is very nice to us. These are our starters. It's going to be Maven Anderson, Keon Gray's, and then our dude is going to be our third playing the slot. Those dudes barely moved up at all. Okay. Left end, we had some players make jumps. Right end, not a lot. We lost a lot of the talent that we had, was the thing. We really did. He didn't get any better. Oh, he just stayed the same. I mean, I get it. He's a senior. So really, our team, I think we're better, but it might not reflect that we're better in the overall. But I think we're a better football team. I really like what we have at quarterback. I'm excited for our skill positions. We have some speed there finally. I think it's really interesting. Yeah, you guys, I don't need you on the roster, nor do I want you here. Just get gone. We're not going to do anything conference-wise. I am going to turn the pass block up. Oh, it was at 65. That's what I wanted it at. Okay. That is what I wanted it at. Whew. Guys, I don't know. I do just want to view the roster. I want to see what Mwamba is. We know he's a 4-star. He's a 4-star star. This is our guy, dude. This is our literal guy. He's not going to get higher throw power. He's not going to get more elusiveness, and he's not going to get faster. But that's fine. As he sits, if he upgrades his accuracy, we're in a good spot with him. I like the headstrong. He's got bronze everything and gold pocket movement. It's because he's very fast. He'll never get platinum up pocket movement. That's okay. I want to look at some of these guys that we got. He's an impact player. We're going to redshirt him. He could end up being something next year for sure. Mo Shimbo is a 4-star impact player. He's going to start for us right away. Calvin or Melvin Ficken is a 3-star star. He's going to get utilized for sure. Leo Jackson is a true 4-star. So what does he have? He's never going to get faster. His elusiveness is capped. He can get better in some regards, though. For gain on first down catch. Best friend, I like that. Leo Jackson is somebody that we're going to be going to a lot. Like, he is going to be getting a lot of looks. Lee Kiwanuwaka, he's a 3-star. He's just a normal player. That's fine. Yeah. You can talk to Aurora. You can be in your room. But no electronics. And for now, if anybody does come over to play, you don't get to play. I don't know. Probably all day. Depending on how you act. Considering you literally just got in trouble again yesterday, should we really be letting you? Because of what you did, right? I'd love for you to have all of your stuff back, dude. I really want that for you. You have to do the right thing. Is Aurora awake? I'm going to make breakfast soon. You can play outside.
Did you already let the chickens out?
No, you can let them all out. Compose just not oiled very well. That's a 3-star star at center. That's not bad. Let's look at Bruce Gainwell. I don't know, Paula. I don't know.
Since I'm pushing you in the middle, let's make like a really huge screeching noise.
Okay. That's a 3-star star at right guard. That's definitely not bad. And then Brett Weaver, we gotta attack the O-line again because we got players that are aging out. We just gotta get better. Willie Todia is a 3-star normal. I just want to see what some of these guys are. D'Angelo Davis is a 4-star normal athlete with improved ability. Okay, so he doesn't care about weather. Good for him. Let's look at Angel Figueroa. He's a 4-star impact player. He doesn't have any physical attributes or abilities, but he does have silver clear-headed, silver winning time, and bronze road dog, which is nice. Ben Pujade, he was a 3-star athlete, but he's a 3-star star, and he's really fast. For how big he is, 81 speed at 289 is a very interesting combination. Lee Luck is somebody we kicked over to D-tackle. He's probably not going to play. He's more of a roster guy at this point. Philip Atagwe, though, is an actual 4-star athlete. No physicals, silver road dog, bronze team player. Right outside linebacker, Deontay Tompkins, we kicked over to this spot. So he has a gold fan favorite. He's a 3-star star. Who knows? Oh, it says he's undefined. I don't know what that means. But okay. Let's take a look at our new starting cornerbacks, shall we? Viliami Finger is a 4-star impact athlete. He looks like he's from California. 5'11". He's bad at everything. He's okay at man coverage. His zone coverage is 66, but he's very fast. Bronze team player and clear-headed, as well as silver winning time. And then on the physicals, he does have bronze jammer, but that's it. But he's going to start for us. He's going to start. He's going to play. Kareem Agba is a 4-star normal. But he's got some good stuff. Again, he's the same. He's bad in zone. If we're hopping in, we're going to be playing man, winning time, increased composure late in games. That's good. Physicals, he actually does have 2 Okay. He does have bronze jammer and bronze house call, which is very good for us. Andre Slade is a 3-star impact. He's got Legion and Road Dog. I want to see if these are going to be dudes that are going to actually end up being something. Tyrell Qualls, 3-star. These are all depth players, right? But James Mendez kicking over, he's a 3-star impact player. I think he's going to be good for us. I really think he's going to be good for us. We're bad at kicker, but the rundown for the roster feels really, really good. I'm very excited. So Jeremy Schlesinger is going to get put on the back burner. Those guys are going to play. Leo Jackson's going to play. I don't need Mikey Matthews to play. And to be honest, I don't need Tobias Merriweather to play. And I don't need this guy to play. You're going to play. You're playing. You're a 5-star athlete. You're playing every snap. You're not leaving my field. These guys I'm going to let sit, and hopefully they can be something better next year. Willie Todia, I am gonna do that to him. I could see these guys contributing, and I don't see a reason to redshirt them at the time. This guy's not going to play. Middle linebacker, he is going to play. I think he starts, really. We're going to freshman. We're going to redshirt these guys. We'll redshirt him. We didn't get the punter that we were after. So we start as a 3-star this year. But we have a good roster. We have a really good roster. Looking at the schedule, Oregon State, San Diego State, we got Minnesota, UNLV, we got the Tar Heels, SMU, Boston College is a good team, Virginia Tech, Stanford, Duke. We run a bit of a gauntlet here. I would like us to have, we can't change it. I'd like a later season. I'd like to have a later season, what's it called? Dang, bro. Nobody wants to be here. He is like, I may come play for you. We'll put him on the board. And what we're going to do is go position to position. I'm really only looking at pipeline players this year. If you're not pipelined, I don't know if I want you. That's an elusive back. That's a receiving back. We got a few guys here who are interested, who are pipelined. What are we doing? Tight end, a possession guy. That's fine. Offensive tackle. These are dudes that we really got to go heavy on because we need O-linemen. And it might be better that we're not going after 5 stars very heavy because I think it kind of frees us up to see what else our board looks like. And I think that's important. Pass coverage guy. Another pass coverage guy. He's a run stopper. At cornerback. Ooh. A lot of corners. Ooh, free safety in our pipeline. How about a strong safety? Not really. So let's even see, are you worth it? You would be worth it. But there's a lot of 5-star athletes here. You're a good athlete. You're a damn good athlete for sure. I'm just going to get in on these guys. I'm not going to sit around and think about it. You make our school better. For sure. If you're here, our school is better for it. How are we only a 4, though? I'd really like to bring our pipeline up. We're really attacking pipeline players. It just makes so much sense to me to go heavy on the pipeline. I'm going to get my board set, go make the kiddos breakfast. That's a really good player. 83 zone. That's a good player. 60. You're not bad, though. Like, I could see people not being in on you and you being a really good player still. Decent man. Like, you might not be fast, but you're also still a good player. And you're a 4-star athlete, dude. 80 zone. You got to get in on that. to prioritize. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One. We definitely got ourselves a board. Okay. I am going to go quick break. Making breakfast. Moving down to a 3-star sucks, dude. All right. I'll be right back. weren't done. We still have more to do in recruiting. We were setting our board up a little bit. There's still more stuff to do. We have 70 points. I don't think I want to compete with Oregon. And as far as wide receivers go, 90 speed, 92 speed. This is a guy I'd like to bring in. But what we can do is also put some stuff on these guys. Oregon, Oregon, Oregon. So we know we're going to go after this guy. We're going to go after these guys pretty heavy as well. We know we got to get him. On the defensive end, I didn't put anybody at D end, but we actually got quite a few players for the defensive side of the ball in the last recruiting class. We're going to see how it shakes out with some of these guys, but I like the fact that we have our board set up the way it is. Danny Stoddard is somebody I really want to get. We're not in on him yet, and we're going to be competing with some other schools. But 92 speed, 70 zone coverage, 80 man coverage, 5'11", 216, 216. He makes us better if we can manage to bring him in. Okay. So right away, people are going to start dropping off the board, and that's okay. That's totally okay. We have to keep our pro potential high. We have to get wins. I don't care what it takes. We have to get wins. There's going to be players immediately that are going to drop out that we don't have the interest in, whatever. So we get in on him. We stay in on him. We get in on him. Let's look at some of the dudes that we put a lot into. Jeremy Barkow. We got to get Barkow. And no, it's Korea. He's the other dude who I really want us to make sure that we get. That's okay. Putting a little bit into this guy. The defensive tackle, Sateki Vitato. We have 20 points. And I don't think we need to go after this quarterback. With 20 points, we're going to put 5 in the tight end. People aren't going too heavy. Who is agile? This is a guy who we're in on. We have the ability to get Devin Branham. Okay, guys, this is gonna be big. How do we start the year? Christian Mwamba is our quarterback. We know that. He is our guy. And I think we start with Shimbo. I think he just has upside that some of the other players don't have for us. At 97 speed, he has to be on our field. Leo Jackson is going to be our 2. He's going to be our 3, but he's going to be our number 1 slot for sure. So we're also going to start with Angel Sharp. That guy is probably our starting right tackle. I think I would rather have him at left tackle, but we have a really good line here. We have a really good line, and I'm really, really happy about it. I like this a lot. 81. See, this is where we kind of fall off a little bit. Where is Davis at? I think it makes a lot of sense to just rotate these guys here. To like have these guys rotating at end right there, I think that is good for us. We got some good players at D tackle. I really like that. Middle linebacker, Cade Louwe. I like that a lot. We're going to start the freshman Deontay Tompkins. This is something I knew I was going to do. Slade's going to get the 3 spot. The 4 spot, really. Free safety. He has the ability, I guess, so we'll let him start. Okay, let's look at kick return. 94 speed, Isaiah Hunter. Okay. Maven Anderson, the senior. I'm fine with that. Third down running back. We want it to be Ficken. We're going to make it be Ficken. And we do not have a good power halfback. But you know what we're going to make it? We're going to make it be Shimbo. I like Shimbo. We brought him in for a reason. I want him there. We know Leo Jackson is going to start right here for us. 81. And if not him, then I would like it to be an Isaiah Hunter in that spot. I don't want my rush left ends to be linebackers. That's something that I'm pretty adamant on not having be the case. Deontay Tompkins might be the exception. Rush right end. I would like Lance Stevens in that role. Where are my freshmen? Figueroa and Davis. These are guys that I want rushing the passer. I want them out there. He is quite a bit better. Why would you talk at a window? Don't eat that, Spot. Stop doing that. Don't eat that. Eat around it. It's not going to hurt anything, Apollo. It's just a peck. Well, I don't know, man. Lots of D tackles. That guy is good. I really like the idea of him being out here, though. I think he's better. So in the slot, Josiah Wagner, he makes a lot of sense. Kareem Agba. Wagner is going to be better in the slot. That's our team, bro. That's literally our team. I think I need to adjust auto subs. Maybe we can find a good auto sub one that can help us. Heisman, backwards sliders, average out sliders, Heisman sliders, old man sliders. We're gonna slap these dudes XP sliders on and see what it looks like. Halfbacks down to 70 is 78, 100. What do we got? 82, 54, and 78. Yikes. 110. This goes up to 280, bro. That's crazy. I've used this dude's things in the past, though, and they were always really good. 96, 180 on cornerbacks. That's wild. Max for the defensive secondary. Just completely maxed out. 150, 140. Bounced to the NFL earlier. Bam. Okay. Coach adaptive AI and aggressiveness settings. What do people have to say about this? Okay. I need auto subs. I need good auto subs. Auto sub. Search titles only. Search now. Apollo. Apollo. What was that? That's fine. I thought it was you.
I have been dedicating my iPod so we don't catch the shit that you have.
You don't have to catch them. They're fine. Oh. Okay. We are going to turn these up because I get a ton of injury there, and I think it's because they're tired. We're going to turn this up as well. Fullback, 82, 75, O-line sub. My O-line is always hurt. I get the wear and tear, but they're just always hurt. 92, 85. 92, 85. Dad. Hey. It was her. She's okay. Okay. Who's on the Heisman watch? A lot of wide receivers, and we all know it's not going to be wide receivers. We're going to Oregon State to start the year, and we have to start out well. This is year 2. A lot of freshmen on the team. Like a lot of freshmen on the team, but we have to raise our school prestige.
Stadium home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here been ready for this clash since early this morning. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. The back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air.
That's what you get, bro. Those legs, Christian Mwamba. That's what we get. That's what you bring to the team. You change the team.
When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he
Shimbo
is
on the field.
and he's so confident in his own natural ability. If he has the ability to
I
run,
cut inside
go
when
get
I
the first
really
down,
shouldn't
keep this
have.
drive
We're going to run
going.
the X Hunter and see what we
Operating
can
in the
do.
red zone here on 2nd down.
He's shaded inside. He's underneath.
He's looking to throw. And that ball is
That's on me. That really is on me. That's on me. Let's get out and play some defense.
The Beavers are on the move. A first down run on the doorstep. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. Okay, 2nd and goal coming up. Back to throw. It's Gobranson. He snares it in
Really
the end
way
zone.
too open. We were in the red zone and we dropped the ball. I made a bad read.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little
It's
juice.
really
They
not
got a
Mwamba's
1st and
fault.
10. Now from inside the red zone. Hit hard as he released
Dude,
the
I
ball
just
on that
still
first down
get
pass, and it never
no
had a chance.
blocking.
Really nice pressure by the
I am-
defense, getting in there quickly,
I'm so,
getting
like,
a hit on the quarterback,
I don't
making the
know
quarterback
what
make
else
the
to
quick
do.
decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face.
And the holdings. I get no pass protection. It's nothing but holdings every time. I can't even
Amazing
try
how
to get
many times
creative
an offensive holding penalty
because it's
will
nothing
stall
but
a drive.
penalties.
We'll see if
It's
the offense
nothing but
can overcome
penalties
it.
literally
2nd
all the
down
time.
coming up. Quarterback will audible. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Really need to pick up
Just,
this
I
conversion and
get
avoid
it,
having to
dude.
settle
I
for
get
a
it.
field goal.
We want it to be, like,
This guy is such a
difficult.
weapon
We
in
want it
this
to be,
offense
like,
because he
realistic. We want it to be
down
hard.
the field. Just get the ball in his hands.
It's just not. Shimbo is already so hurt. It's crazy, dude. It is wild how hurt Shimbo
But
already
look what he was
is.
able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself.
He just,
Nowhere to run on
when they
that
bring
one.
it in like that, there's nothing you can do about it.
They're trying to go option, but the linebacker
All right.
is open field.
We got Priestley, it's going to be Jackson Anderson.
Expected the quarterback to keep it. Went after him, was able to make a
That's
tackle.
another pick.
And
Dude.
he-
Oh, my God.
And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the
I'm not going to do that. I'm all for like it being tough, but I'm so tired of the struggle bus, dude. Our team is so good, and they do nothing. They do nothing. We still can't get any blocking. I don't know. I'm in that mindset where it's just like, dude, I'm sick of the holding. It's all the time. It's so frequently. We're gonna restart. We're gonna get a restart, and I don't care what anyone has to say about it. It's my dynasty. I want to have fun playing with my freshmen. It's crazy to think that I could put it on Heisman and have to up the defensive coverage for them. Like, that is crazy. That should not be happening.
They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pull the chain. Working their way closer.
How is he already that hurt when he's only carried the ball 2 times?
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Fires to the tight end.
That's crazy. Sharp's speed at tight end makes him electric in that spot. They score. Oh, I think they scored again. And quickly.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
All right.
From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. Really?
I just need Mwamba to have a really, really good year. And I want this to be enjoyable.
Cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the.
It's already a much more enjoyable game with the fact that I can actually throw the ball.
He's looking to throw.
No, I thought that was the different guy, dude. I thought RB was my running back, but it was Y that was my running back. Son of a
Couldn't
bitch,
order
dude.
better field position for
Just
this offense.
like that. Just like that. We're screwed.
He'll pull it on the read. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. 1st and goal for the offense. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Fires to the end zone.
Terrible. The worst coverage I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it's not playable, dude. We can't play the game like this. I'm just not enjoying myself at all. I think we're going to switch to that guy's different sliders because I'm just not having fun. I want it to be like tough and hard, but I want to enjoy myself. I want to enjoy myself. So I think that's what we're going to do, is just go enjoy ourselves. I don't mind turning the accuracy down if that's the case. 45. You want the run blocking down. 45, 50. Pass defense reaction time. You want 35. 50 on pass coverage. We'll go back up. Go back up. I want to have fun, dude. But, like, good Lord. I don't want to ride the struggle bus so hard. I just do not. I'm not turning their tackling up. They can suffer. Fatigue, 50. Speed parity, 55. False start. I'm just tired of that, and I don't want to do that. Our team is so much better, and we consistently lose, even when we're way better than everybody else. I don't want to ride the struggle bus, dude. I want to enjoy myself. I want to have fun. I'm okay with it, with us struggling. But I'm not okay with this shit. But now that it's all American, we're gonna go undefeated and win the Natty.
And the Golden Bears have their offense in high gear.
There's no
From the gun, running
there's
back
no
is
in
the
between
end.
is the problem. Like this is the issue consistently that I have with Madden. That of course is gonna translate over to this. Is that there's no in between for anything. It's just all or nothing. Good play though. See what I mean?
Facing third and long from
I mean,
the
it's
21.
gonna probably
Maybe not
still
the
end up
start
being a
for
close
field goal.
game, but
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hunter. He's there to make the. Sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
Really nice job there of the quarterback reading coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better to get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Can't find his man as he
No
took
time.
a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal
terrible
line.
blocking. Just literally awful, awful blocking. Shembo is not cut out to be a halfback, bro. This dude is getting worked.
From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this.
That's
first
okay. We
period.
just misread it.
That's the end
And
of the
that's
period.
okay. I'm going to have us take our field goal. I'm not going to kick it, though. I don't do special teams. We will come in. We are going to start playing some of the defense. 95, first of all, already incredibly exhausted. So, rush D tackle. 95, you're out. We are kind of built to play man.
Looking downfield, it's Gulbranson. Gets it out fast. And he's
Dude,
not
oh, he went backwards. He kept fighting and went back. We'll come out in nickel. The problem is we're built for man, but we won't play man.
They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Feeling some heat. And they got him.
There you go, Lance Stevens. 2-minute drill. Let's look for our boys. Where's Jackson at?
The receivers
I
off
actually
and
would
moving
rather
their
do
route
something
based
like
on
this
side
to see if I could get him on a
Trying
burn.
to start the drive with a pass.
And he
That
drops it.
incomplete pass caused by the
Naturally,
big hit on first
naturally.
down, second down coming.
Naturally going to
You
get
know
that
this guy's
drop.
a
That's what
weapon,
I'm
not
talking
just
about.
kicking handoffs, but he can
Actually
throw
just
the ball,
curious
too.
if Jackson can get over the
Not
top.
so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Okay, guess we won't ever
He's
find
gonna
out.
pass on second down.
Or on that, because we just blocking. There's no time for anything to develop, literally ever, and it doesn't matter what I do. These guys will not block. Because it's not like they're blitzing us.
On third and long,
There's
he has
just
to
no
go for
blocking.
it.
And then that time there is, but nothing
And the
opens up.
incomplete
Good for
pass
them.
will bring up fourth.
Oh, we didn't kick the field goal, by the way. They were supposed to kick the field goal, and they didn't. So, that's cool. Okay.
The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Fires.
That's a big deal.
Intercepted.
I mean,
And this is obviously not a great
for
start
all my
for this
complaining,
quarterback.
here we are,
Two
only up by 7,
interceptions
right?
already in
So,
this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
oh my gosh.
Excellent coverage and good
They
use of the
just
hands
react
to
so
knock it away.
quick,
The
dude.
incompletion on first down now. They
There's
face
no
a second and 10
time.
from the 35.
double
play.
cross.
Here they come, 1st and 10
Don't
from the
press
48.
him.
He's gonna pass. It's complete.
All right.
And he'll step
We're
across
moving
the
down the field
sidelines
a little
after
bit.
making a good gain
We have
on
just
that one.
not
Little bit
been
more to
able to
go
make
after
things
that last
happen.
completion.
We have
They'll try
just
to
been
pick it up on
struggling.
2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man.
Oh, you
He's
could have
out
went
of bounds,
further.
but not
You could have
before
went
picking up enough
more.
for the 1st down.
All right.
How about this
We'll
offense?
run
They're
the
rolling.
shallow.
Got a couple first downs together.
Don't press him.
Next, what's your response?
Well,
What do you
maybe you
got?
should.
Make some
Works
adjustments.
out well for you guys.
He's looking to throw. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Pulls it in inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5. Down
They
to the
really
4,
like
and
this
it'll be
orbit
1st
Y
and
corner
goal.
play.
The offense
Really want
quickly
me to run
calls
that.
timeout to stop the clock. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw. Caught on the line. It's Jackson. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Vader. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
We got it. We got it. This really should be 17, but I'm going to take what we can get. We just got to get wins, bro.
Can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh, my gosh. I got to get better. I got to get better at everything.
When this is just the type of field position
1st and
this
10.
offense wants.
It's press.
Here's the handoff. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one.
I'm
They'll
just
mark it
not
at the
getting
18. Didn't get
the
much on 1st
the
down. It's
play
2nd
from
and
the
9.
O-line that I would like to see.
He's
I'm just
looking to
not
throw.
receiving that.
Forced out of the pocket. Runs through a tackle.
Like,
Nice run there.
the
Picked up
stuff
a
that I
big
would
first
like
down.
to see them do, especially in like the run block, I want them to get downhill. They know we're running downhill. I want them to hold their block and get there, and they won't. And they literally won't. And I don't know what to do about it.
Choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points off.
But we'll take a touchdown. They score. Looks like we scored. They're going to go for it on 4th. You want me to run base cover 2 man. You trust us on that.
Drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's picked off for the 4th time
Oh,
today.
Philip Atogwe, that's our middle linebacker, making a play, dude. Let's come out in that
Coach has
cover
no
3
choice
match.
Here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down and 10th coming.
Yeah, they're going to pick that up. Doesn't mean we can't just smash that dude's face. Yeah, we'll come back out and play. We're going to play more defense this season. These sliders seem like they're better, but look, now we're up 28-7.
They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Finds his man and they convert.
That's crazy to let them get that.
Line is set on 3rd down. He'll set up to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. Really good.
Look at the game, though, dude. 339 in the
Coming to the
air.
line, looking for that
Like,
first down on
just...
3rd and short from the 29.
I mean, we have speed.
From the
We
gun,
do.
wants to pass. Hit as he throws.
We have a lot of speed. I get it. It just... They're going to go for that. So because of some late game heroics, it ends up being 38-22, but it probably should have been lower than that. So it's like, the defense I don't think needs my help. Playable, though. It was playable. We're putting up numbers. We jumped in heavy on the D tackle. Very heavy on the D tackle. Kind of makes me want to jump in heavier on the D tackle. How are we doing on these guys? We can do this. We can move to a sway on them. This dude can get the sway for sure. That's going to give us 5. That's only 4. So the second anybody can go to the hard sell, that's what we need to do. Playing style, proximity to home. What can we do for you? It can't be that, which means it has to be this. So we have an A, which is 11, and a 2 C pluses. That's going to be 7 and 7. That's 14. So 25. Yeah, it's worth to do the sway on him. I would really, really like to get these dudes going. We don't know enough. We don't know enough to do the hard sell. I mean, maybe on some of these guys we do. That doesn't really help us. It's 4. Soft sell is also 4. Well, we know it's not that. No. It's probably coach's favorite. Well, it's not probably coach's favorite. It is coach's favorite. So 2 B pluses, that's 10, 20, 23. That's worth it. 2, 4, 4. What do we got on Doddard? Playing time. Proximity to home, coach prestige. Maybe we put the soft sell on him. It's maybe coach's favorite as well. Well, it's not a maybe, it is. So, playing style. That's what's tough, is these guys who have playing style, proximity to home and playing style. Like, that makes things very tough, because if you're not playing a specific way, you lose out on them. I'm hoping it's game time, because we have an A+ on its game time. We are in on him. Do we take 5 off in order to schedule the visit? We can beat you in LV, bro. Come on. We can beat you in LV. Okay. Let's keep it moving. It's a bye week. We can immediately turn around and use those 40 points on somebody else. How do we get our pro potential to go up? Do we just keep being good? Is that what we do? Korea is also going to get the visit. His deal breaker is proximity to home, so we're going to do the family visit. Proximity to home. We know what he wants. It's 5 for that, 4, 5 for this. We know this is what he wants. And we actually have him pretty decent at that spot. Playing time, proximity to home. We can actually do this. We know it's going to be that. can also do the same on this guy and get the soft sell on him. Potential proximity to home. We're just doing the soft sell, so it doesn't matter. We hope it's grassroots, but it's probably not. So it's not its game time. He wants that one. Playing style, proximity to home. Time to get to work. He did like the coach's favorite. What did that do for us? Coach's favorite, soft sell. So it's moving the needle a little bit. Coach's favorite, soft sell. We knew that's what that was as well. But that opens it up for some of these other guys to allocate some of these points elsewhere. No, because Remy's going to go over and try to play with you or talk to you, and not today. Maybe if you can have a good morning and you can listen, then you can play with her later, but not right now. I guess it makes more sense for us to get in on the person that we have the higher thing for. Okay. Game 2, Minnesota is going to come play us. Let's see what we can do against Minnesota. We shall see what we can see.
Welcome everyone to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where they've been filing in since early this morning, ready to support their sturdy Golden Bears. There's just something about the nightcap after a day of wall-to-wall football. Is just
Ooh, okay. We'll run the inside cross on a 3 and 6. Let's look at a matchup. We might be getting a burn over the top here.
From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Plenty of times he fires it to the
That's
right.
Jackson. He was not reacting how I needed him to. Ooh, we were not stopping him either. Slot drive.
They've moved it to the 19, first and 10.
He's shaded on the inside, so I'm going to put him on an outside corner and see what happens.
And the physical play there forces
Alright.
the incompletion.
That's okay. Ooh, Mwamba's hurt. No. Okay, so we can't let Mwamba get hit because he's hurt. Or he's at risk of being injured.
They'll try the run. And he'll
So
be
no hits
stopped
for
for
him.
no gain and will be
Let's
stopped
see
before
what
the end of
happens
the
when we
first
get
quarter.
out
That's the
for
end of the period,
the
and
quarter.
Cal is on top. We've played one before we move on. Let's
Didn't
have
get
a
much
look at
better.
the
It's his
stats.
right hand.
They line up with
No
some
hits.
serious
No
work to do
hits.
if they want to convert this one. Quick strike complete. And that completion good for a short
We're gonna
gain,
run
but they
stick.
still have some work to do to pick up the
Jackson.
first down.
No hits.
On
No
fourth
hits.
down, going to the air.
It's fine. He's not getting hit. That's what matters. As long as he's not getting hit, that's all that matters. Looks like he's getting a little bit better.
On third down, going up top. Gets it out quickly. And he found
That's going to move the needle. Wamba is our future. He's somebody that has
Golden Bears have it
all
with
of
a
the
first and
intangibles
goal.
that I already like. I've seen this work before.
Motion from the offense.
It's going to bring him over to the inside.
A first down run in the
That's a good run. We might just run that back and see if they do the same thing in their formation. They didn't, which is fine because we actually have the number advantage there. So we'll just run it back. Taking advantage of what they're doing in their own formation feels rather good. Diamond formation is pretty nasty though. See how he's... That's not what I want as far as shades. This has been a good game. Our defense
We've got a
is
massive decision now, 4th and
doing
inches. Personally,
things.
I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
Dude, no way, bro. Block people. Just block them, right? Like you're staring at them. Block them.
Looking to move it through the air. And it goes through his hands.
I probably could have sent that down.
Right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got him this time. A little more space.
Mwamba's my guy, bro. So
First down out to the 30.
send him to the flat. We're looking at Anderson.
He's got the tight end.
We got time.
And he goes down after
Do
making
we
the grab. Pick up a
change
few, but
this
he's
to the
still
Z
short of
spot?
first down marker.
Where is Jackson? So let's put him on an out, but that guy's inside shaded. Maybe we send him
Quarterback
on a
changing the
post.
plays at the line.
Maybe we get Jackson on the
On
out.
second down, he'll let it fly. Quarterback extends the play.
Nah, we're not gonna take the hit. I didn't get what I was looking for there. We'll run the Y
Like
stick.
the defense there in coverage. They took every option
Hunter,
away from
Martin,
the quarterback.
Griselle,
He was
all the
outside
ones are
pocket,
out.
nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
We'll take a timeout. Get the ones on the field. We're gonna come out and X under. And what I really want to see is Jackson get the burn. See what this free safety is gonna do. Jackson gets the burn. Can we hit him over top? Oh, he didn't hold on. Oh, he did exactly what I wanted him to. Maybe again. Jackson's somebody that I'm looking forward to a lot. I'm going to use that possession catch on him from now on because when I try to catch it in stride, it seems like that's when I run into issues on the deep ball. I'm getting it there, they're just not catching it. I like this play with the running back to the flat. For whatever reason, I'm liking it a lot. We're going to take a timeout. Pistol trip smash. Bit of a swing. I don't like the hit he just took though. I do not like the hit he just took. He's apparently back to 100 though, so
Know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end, making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for his defense.
that's okay. That's okay. You know I like my crossers. Let's run the slot drive. We're really going to be looking for Hunter.
And they close so quickly in this part of the field.
We're going to put him on a zig. And just run it in. Use your feet. It's a close game. We've had a really hard time stopping them on defense. All right. What can we do? The shallow cross is a good play. We might even look for Graves over the top. Oh, man. I think I need to practice those a little more.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play.
Ooh.
Might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
All right. So we're going to be looking for some
Receivers
help.
telling the quarterback what they see. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they
Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have went for that. The sim bailed me out. The Sim bailed me out. We scored in Sim, and then we immediately got the ball back. So, like, I'm not going to be mad about it, but the Sim definitely bailed me out. I'm going to take our wins. I want everybody to stay healthy, and I want our wins where we can get them. So, I'm definitely not going to
I
complain.
think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's
You know,
and O's
Ficken just
matchup
hasn't
here.
had the explosiveness that I was kind of expecting him to get or have. I know he's a lower overall, but he's very fast.
You have a matchup, a big matchup of a Big Ten school versus an ACC school. This will be used in the college football playoff criteria.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty.
It's a
I know he's
two-possession
really
game as
good
it
in the
sits,
open
right?
field.
We
That's
take the
just
field
asking
goal.
too much of him at
It
this
does
point.
push
Third
it
and
to a
long
three-possession
situation.
game.
Wasn't able
It's
to
the
make that
smart
extra
thing to
guy
do is
miss,
take the field goal.
trying to get that first down.
Actually, it's still
And
a
on fourth
two-possession
down,
game.
here
even
comes
with
the field goal unit.
And I missed. I suck so bad at field goals. Oh, I suck so bad at field goals, bro. I'm so bad at field goals.
Headed to the line at the 23.
The air raid has been wild.
Third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open down.
Leo Jackson,
Defense
that's
uses a
that
timeout.
freshman. We have a lot of freshman
Preserve
contributors
time
on
for
this
their
team.
offense.
We have a lot of freshman contributors on
Linebackers
this team.
moving, trying to confuse the quarterback.
Just right now,
And if
we
they can
have
find
1,
the
2,
end
3,
zone here,
4,
that might be
5
all she
freshmen
wrote. First
starting.
and goal.
Get Shimbo an extra touchdown. Little icing on the cake for a
Winning
second
those
win on the year
individual
here at Cal.
6-second battles.
I like it. I like it a lot. That feels really good to go to a second win. The recruiting is going well. We have visits stacked up, lined up. I like that we are having points that we're allocating. We're doing well and getting in on the people that we want to be in on. We're a 3-star school, dude. We went down to a 3-star. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. So San Diego State, this is not our visit. However, I can't hard sell him. I would really like to be more in on these guys, but like, it's not that I don't want to be more in on them. It's just, I don't know. So that's correct. That's correct. We already got the visits on these guys. These are our 2 dudes. No matter what, we have to have them. We're hard selling on them. That's good. We do have 40 points. We can do the soft sell on him. Save the 5. That's what it is. It's going to be that. Save the 5. We're going to bring him in week 5 at UNLV as well. He really wants playing time. That's what's important to him. I get it, bro. Throw in the soft sell. Ooh. Okay, actually, Ortega is close to signing, and we have people making runs at him. So we're going to pull off somebody else, and we're going to dump points in Ortega. We know what he wants as far as the sell goes. He wants coach's favorite, but we need points from somebody else. And we're going to take him off this middle linebacker. He is important to me. The cornerback core is invigorated, but I need more. The same with Isaiah Irwin. We need like 20 points from somebody. We're pretty in on Davis. And I'd actually like to finish that one, but what do we do? It's looking very good for some of these guys, but I do not want to pull points off people if I don't have to. I'm gonna take the 20 points off of him. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to get these guys done. I think he wants coach's favorite as well. That's going to be interesting to see how that goes. We got San Diego State. Let's take a look at the depth chart just to see if people are injured, if people are hurt. Javian Thomas, I think, is better for us. His change of direction is really hurting us. His change of direction is really hurting us right now. We're going to put Shimbo in this spot. And we're going to put him there. Here in the slot, Leo Jackson is absolutely killing it. I'm okay with that. He's been great. How are we looking Heisman-wise? A lot of people that aren't us. 2 Alabama players up there, as is tradition. Let's see how we're playing so far. Bwamba has had a perfect 8 touchdown, 0 interception year, 61% completion rating. That could be higher. 685 yards. We don't run the ball. We need to run the ball more. Leo Jackson is our leading receiver through 2 games with 232 yards and 2 touchdowns. He is having a fantastic game, or a fantastic start to his freshman year. We're going to visit San Diego, and then we have a week 5 game with a bunch of visits scheduled. We need to win against San Diego to stay on top. And we can. We really do need to look to run the ball more, though. I think it really behooves us to run the ball. So let's see. What is this? What does this mean?
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. They'll try the right side.
Okay.
And he takes it to the house. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Thomas. Ripping through the defense.
I like Thomas. He plays well.
Or he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
Thomas is
They
playing
whipped up
well.
a
He is
huge
catching
chunk, and
things.
now a little chunk is needed to pay it off.
Oh,
This will
yeah,
be
that was...
incomplete. A big hit there,
Yeah.
forcing second down.
But we're
Couldn't make the
moving. We're up
connection
14-3
last time. Let's see if they
in
throw
San
again.
Diego State. That feels good.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Now improvising. They get him on the ground at the
Just get a little bit
3-yard
closer.
line, but this defense is taking some punches.
As long as Mwamba is going to stay okay,
Now it's
we can
getting
afford
down
to take hits
cases.
like
Third
that.
and goal. He's looking to throw.
But we can't afford to take that hit. All right. Wants us to go. 4th and goal. They're saying go for it.
No hesitation.
We're going to send him on a flat.
Stays on the field, they'll go for it. They want to throw it.
Dude, that's good defense on their part. I don't know what happened, but we got the ball back.
First down play. He's gonna pass. Coming after him.
Dude, we're getting pressured like crazy in the backfield. There is no time for anything to develop.
This drive here on 2nd and 15.
And a great job by the defense dropping into
Free
zone
safety,
coverage,
bite,
all eyes on the
no.
quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home.
That's crazy.
Gets
Take the
another
timeout.
And they finally
That's why that
haul him
hurts, is because
down,
I
but not
do
before
that and I
the
lean
good catch and
forward. I
run.
need a new chair
The offense will have to
badly.
use its first
He doesn't have
timeout
the
of
over-the-top
half.
help that I think he needs. He's going to look
To the air
inside.
on first down. He'll take a shot.
Oh my gosh.
Got a hand on it to
You know,
knock
I
it
think
down in
I
the end
think I
zone.
did that wrong. If I would have led him inside, I think that he's fine. I am going to be looking for the deep balls frequently.
Makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on
Like, I'm going to be looking for those. I recruited speed for a reason. It's important, and it helps us take the top off. So, like,
Keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Third down play from the gun.
oh my gosh.
Defender all
You want me to go for it again on 4th and 5? What is happening?
and they're going to try to convert on fourth down. 1 for 2 so far today.
That's a pick. Yeah, that's a bad one too. That's a pick 6. That's why you don't go for it on 4th and 5 and make shitty reads, because you're awful. Yep, and just like that, they're back in the game. Even better. Oh
Excellent
man.
field position here for the offense.
There's Figueroa, freshman.
They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's there.
Just like that. You get punished. Don't listen to the coach suggestions all the time. You will be
And the
punished.
Golden Bears
Because now
getting
it's
set on
16 to
first and
17
10.
and we're down.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it.
And he holds on.
Touchdown, Cal.
Whoo.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They'll ride Davis here.
Oh my god, bro. We're going to lose to San Diego State. We're going to lose to San Diego State because we're not doing anything. We're not stopping anything.
Let's see what they do on third down.
Oh, that sucks.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, he caught it.
Touchdown.
Jackson on the deep, dude. He's gonna be my guy, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that is my dude.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry.
325.
Looking downfield, it's Duffy. Trying to get to it. Couldn't find a man and just had to.
Where are you swimming?
you can just tell her, yes, I'm still grounded. I can't play or talk
We'll
with
see
you
if they
today.
go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
Yankee blue.
That's fine.
The play action
It doesn't
fake.
matter if she told on you because I will.
And he
If
can't
Grandpa
find
says
his
anything,
man
I will
as
tell
he
him.
was trying
He
to
was
pair
told
up
not to
this
speak to
red
her,
zone opportunity.
so it's fine.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Bop.
Never
Bop.
a doubt.
Oh, it's a game. It's a close game, and it shouldn't be close because I was up
A touch
so
out of
much.
field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. The aerial assault continues. And that one's incomplete.
What did you do? Oh my gosh. All right.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Speed. Racer.
Bringing it back, it's Anderson. Makes a move. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle. It's Hunter. And
He
gets it
fought
down
for
to the
that.
4-yard line
Oh
before
my
he's
gosh.
finally
Mwamba's
stopped. A
throwing
terrific
5
run for the catch.
interceptions this game. Is he
First down
hurt?
here with time for maybe one
What's
more
going
play until
on?
the 2-minute warning. And a
He's not
touchdown
hurt at
here would
all.
not only give
5
them the lead, but in the
INTs is
4th quarter, that
crazy,
ramps up the
dude.
pressure.
You can't do that.
The snap sets up the throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
He had a perfect year up to this point, and now he has 5 INTs. I don't know why I'm coming out here. I really shouldn't.
Here's this offense with a fresh
I
set of
really,
downs.
really shouldn't. I'm going to use her a Togway, and we're going to look at this zone
Looking
here.
for a man. It's Duffy.
Of course, he just pushes it upfield.
The offense gets a quick touchdown at this point. Every second is precious. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Using the quick game. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the 1st down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
Got a man. It's Sutton. They're able to get him stopped.
They have to
just shy of
score,
the 1st down mark.
so
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
I think they will.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. The short hands. It's Sutton.
Oh my gosh, I almost
And he
had that,
couldn't
dude.
quite get to the
I
marker, and that's gonna
almost
bring up a
had
4th
that.
down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the catch. He's got him out. There to make the stop, but they use the back in
Freaking
the
almost
passing
had
game and
that,
pick up the
though.
1st down.
What?
A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but
man.
still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TD so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team.
I'm just going to continue to stay in this cover 3 drop and keep everything in front of us.
They've been
Everything
able to
stays in
control
front
the
of
ball.
us.
This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. Behind the line, it's Davis.
No.
Excellent job
Dudes,
working
come
through the air there,
on.
finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first
Now that
down.
we're up,
The Aztecs
do we
come to
do
the
this
line with a
now?
new set of downs.
to try to take away the
They're looking to
unders?
pass from the red zone. With the catch, it's Sutton. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. On 2nd down, he'll fire. He's got it on the move.
I just don't know what the right thing to do is.
Stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And they spike it to stop the
I
clock.
really don't know what the right thing to do is here.
Can the D deny them
that's going to
see
be
what that's
holding.
about.
Nope, ineligible man downfield. Ooh, we got to take
So
that.
the
We got to take
decision has
anything
been
that's
made,
going to
and the
push
coach
them.
will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? To the air. It's nothing. Just
Have to
had to
throw it
get
away.
rid of that one. Good job to find another play. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he
They don't have
wanted
time.
to score badly, but the
They don't have time.
defense wrestles him down at the 2.
They don't have time. There's no way. We win.
Well, this
That
was an
penalty
offensive
was
showcase out there today. We
huge,
thought it would
dude.
be a high-scoring game,
That
and it
penalty
certainly
was
delivered.
If you love
huge.
offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down
Mwamba,
the field,
even with 5
seemingly at
INTs,
will,
pulls out the
throwing
win for his squad. Like, I can't even explain how big that penalty was. Oh my gosh, that is just absolutely insane. We have got to get some of these recruits locked down and locked up going into week 5. Yes. There's one. Okay. Coachabilities. We get our 10 points. Guess what? We can finish our recruiting tree. At level 15, we are finished with our recruiting tree. We get our 4-star gym. And I'm really excited about that. We have 136 points. We're doing well on him. Is it time for us to be able to do something with him? I think he wants to be a starter. But I don't want to take anything for granted. We jumped in on him really well. Let's put some additional points on him. This is that thing that happens. Once you start getting these to happen, it snowballs. These guys are going to probably be next week. Davis is an interesting prospect. I don't know if putting more hours on him actually does anything for us. I just don't know if it actually does. I'm going to use the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back. This is going to be a really, really, really big game. I think I'm going to flippy flop some of our stuff around so that I can put the box down here for my feet. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right. We did our recruiting. We got UNLV visiting us. We put additional hours in Sateki Vitato. Moamba had a really tough game. We were able to pull it out. Beating ULV we should be able to. So,
Welcome to Berkeley and California Memorial.
okay, they're already driving on us. It looks like they kicked a field goal.
The offense lining up for
And then it looks like they
play.
missed the field goal.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Dude,
Found a little bit of
I
running room,
can't
got
stand
down to
that, bro.
24 after a pickup
I
of 4.
cannot stand them
Nice
doing
run there
that.
on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available.
Jimbo has a
to him,
decent
marking down
move.
at the
Like,
40.
that's not the problem that I have with him. It's just,
throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Looking to throw on second down. Got the man down the middle. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive.
oh, we got a little boost after the break. Oh, that's a good run, JV Thomas.
For a big chunk of yardage is
Ooh, after he broke that tackle, for whatever reason, he got like a little boosty
set up
day.
with a
What's
first
up?
down in the red zone. The sweet feet keeping the play
Do
alive.
what?
Headed to the end zone.
Can you do what?
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First
Sure.
and goal.
All right,
Oh, I'm not
defensive
going in
ends, you
there
gotta
right
Do
now.
a better job not getting too far up
I'm making a video.
those pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, if these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking a look. It's just
Ooh, okay. We need to run the ball more. I think us running the ball is a really good thing. We need to do more of it.
Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's O'Neal. Fires to the wideout. And he
Terrible
was
coverage. Literally the worst coverage I've ever seen.
his
That
way.
was
A
so awful.
tremendous pickup on that one.
It was
And
bad.
the Rebels are
You knew
moving
it was a
quickly down
pass.
the field.
You refused to play to it. And now look what happened. You gave up like a
Out of the gun,
40-yard
the running
bomb.
back has it. Shakes off the defender.
Just tackle him,
How about
please.
that determined run
It's
inside
the
the
thing.
red zone? He's got
Since the
6
release of the
down
game,
to
this has
12.
been the issue.
6-yard
They
pickup
don't
on
tackle.
first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And I just love having a decisive quarterback. Like, give him options, but he makes a decision, sticks his foot in the ground, says, I'm going to get the first down, and he gets it.
Watch that
He
drag.
wants to throw it.
Dude, you're right there. I just don't know what to do to make people cover, bro.
Touchdown pass on that one.
I
Offense
just do
trying to
not
pay it off on 2nd and goal. They'll run it. He's knocked down in the
coverage is so terrible. You can have elite players and your coverage is just awful, dude. And like that, they won't attack downfield. They wait for people to come to them. When you see the ball carrier, you attack. You attack. That's what you do.
From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Thomas.
We can't lose to UNLV, dude. We have to win against UNLV. Oh, this is wild. All right.
He wants to throw. On the run, still looking.
I guess the crazy thing is, though, I could still end up losing Mwamba this year. If I don't bring my pro potential up, I lose Mwamba. Oh, dude, you had the whole field in front of you. Oh my gosh, bro. Are they blitzing? They are. That's fucking. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You have him open by a mile, dude, and you throw it, and he just cuts it off. He's not even staring. The second I release, like, he's staring at the back of my dude's head, and the second I release the ball, he's like, I know where to go.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive.
This game, dude, it sends you through it, bro.
But later in the game, on this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
He's got it. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10.
What am I doing, dude?
I think he knew he had a chance.
Oh my gosh.
But it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab.
With 104 passing yards through one half. I did say I wanted to put an emphasis on what I was doing there.
Wants to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his
Oh, bro.
first down.
And he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there. Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Pressure coming. And
Terrible.
the freshman
Good
will
job.
chalk up a sack. Clock's running, and they'll try
Good
to
job,
get to the
guys.
line, warp speed for second
That was the
down.
worst thing I've ever seen.
He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure.
You literally let them through on a three-man rush. That was the worst thing I've ever seen.
The officials offer the deal, and
But-
accepts that they will take the penalty.
I get it, it
They're
happens.
about to
It
run a
does. I
dirty
get it.
half
I don't
dozen
mind. It's
plays
not
on this
good.
drive. Got it in the middle. It's Martin.
We just should not be riding a struggle bus like this against UNLV. This is crazy. This is actually crazy that
This is
we're
the type of
struggling
play
as hard
that
as we are
decides
against them.
games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my god,
And the
dude.
quarterback will take it.
Block. Somebody. Please. Nope, we lost. I don't know what to do.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's
They
too late
won't
for empty
block.
possessions. They'll go for it on
Somebody.
fourth down.
For like moments. I don't even need a long time, dude.
He's got it, and they convert. Well, they just
I hate playing defense,
plenty
bro.
of fireworks in this one. A lot of
Because
points.
when I play man, I get burned. When I play zone, I get burned. If I blitz, I get burned. If I commit, I get burned. If I shade inside, I'll get burned on the inside. If I shade outside, I get burned on the outside. There's literally nothing to do that works. as far as like a guess or anything like that. Like it literally doesn't happen. That's really big. That is huge, dude. Our whole team just committed. We lost out on some guys, but we just got all of our points back. That's insane. So it's not starter. I don't want the soft sell. I want the hard sell. Because that's what gets us commits. Okay. That's a 4-star athlete. And we know what he wants. That's another 4-star athlete. And we know what he wants. Conference spotlight. We got a right end here. Pro potential, proximity to home. I really hope it's grassroots. We got 2 of these dudes. We really need to figure out somebody to go up against. I think we're going to get out on him. And we're going to put all of our points in him. Proximity to home. Prestigious. Okay. Okay. That's what I hope it is, but I doubt it's that. As of right now, we have 6 4-star commits. We did very well on our board so far. I really hope we don't lose anybody, but I think we're going to be okay. The UNLV win was massive. We had to get that. We get the free safety, Jim. Tyler Boffelli does leave. But we get the free safety 4-star Jim on our side, and that is freaking massive. So they're already scheduled to visit week 6. Oh, that was the bye. We had them visit week 6 on the bye. Okay. So how are you doing with It's Game Time? That's not what you wanted, is it? What do you want? Cause I'ma go get a. Oh, it's a weekly visit. I can't do anything else for him. There's nothing else for me to do, dude. We're in the top. Week 8, that's next week. We could schedule him for a visit. We might be able to get in on him. This right end. He wants the grassroots. He does want the conference spotlight. All right. We're gonna stand it up. Stand it up. We don't have anything as far as recruiting goes for that guy. Week 7, dude. Week 7, we are 4-0. We've had our buys. Now we are going to hit the stretch. We're going to hit the stretch where we don't have any buys and we don't have the ability. So Connor Harrell, Makai Lemon, we got Cade Klubnik, Darius Taylor, Miller Moss. We've played, we've won. We've already had a much better year than last year. Tough games, but we're doing it.
Welcome, everyone, to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where they've been filing in since early this morning, ready to support their sturdy Golden Bears.
All right.
Today, a clash between...
Cause I'ma go get her. I'ma go get her. I'm trying to run the ball.
Have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
We need to run the ball.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he rolls into the house.
We need to get rushing yards. This is important to me.
A 3rd down try for the offense.
3rd and 2.
They'll try to run for it. And the Golden Bears... Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short.
Okay.
Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And he's going to be
Ooh,
up a decision for
that's
this coach.
tough. I think our kicker is
I think you
really
need a better
bad,
play call. You gotta
so
help
we
the
don't
quarterback out
like
there
to kick the
because
ball.
the throw's got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that 1st down.
boost up the field.
And they drag him down, but not
Who's in?
before he
It's
picked up the
Shimbo.
first down. The
But they're
Golden
blitzing.
Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
So let's half slide to the left.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Terrible half slide.
Release to the back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone,
They
but
slid.
get business here with a first down. This offense
Well,
in scoring position
do-
with a fresh set of downs.
Now I'm a little confused. Maybe what I should have done is slide to the right? Because that guy just came
Here
through
on third
unblocked.
down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch it in the middle, it's Anderson. They'll pick up enough.
Run the Y cell.
It's a makeable field
Jackson's
goal
going to
from
be
the 29-yard
there.
line. Let's see how
on a
aggressive they are
slant.
on third and long.
Maybe pressure?
From the gun,
No.
wants to pass.
Oh
He got a hand in
God,
there.
dude. The second I saw him open, that dude broke on his receiver. He broke on that route. Like immediately.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snags it.
He caught it,
All the way
but it
back
didn't
to the
matter.
2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. That's going to wrap it
Caught
up
it,
for
didn't
us.
matter.
Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful
I'ma
first
go
two
get her.
quarters today
I'ma
from
go,
there
I'ma
in
go,
Berkeley.
I'ma go get her.
And we have to start this halftime break
Leo Jackson.
by addressing the play of this
I knew what he
elite
was
receiver.
when we recruited him.
This is clearly a young man who, once he's
If we
finished
can
playing on
continue to put the year
Saturdays,
together,
he's gonna be playing on Sundays. The kid has different ears. He has a
I think
knack
we're
for
going to be
finding
fine. We are not
Here they
passing
come
the
on
ball
third
here, though.
down,
It's
and the
very,
defense has had no answers so
very
far.
strange.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the Golden Bears.
And it's not like we're having a lot of success with running the ball. They're just not putting the ball in the air. Seeing no blue here. Mm-mm.
The offense starts with
It's a
short
10-point
field.
game.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
That's the best run I've seen us have. As far as blocking goes, that's the best.
Down by
10-point
multiple
game.
possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Try to get it on the ground. Brought to the ground, but not.
That's fine. We
7
gave up a
is
lot
a
of
lucky
points,
and
but
skilled number for this
we
squad
still
as
get the win. Sucks that we had to give up that many points against a 2-5 football team, but you take your wins. But we've seen this happen before where we go on a winning streak and then our season just collapses. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to us here. So we're out on those dudes. Let's see the recruiting. All right, we're going to get in heavy on him because we know what he is. He's nothing like crazy, but we're going to get in on him anyways. We're out on Connors. If we took some of the points, prestigious, that gives us 45. Put the extra points on him. No. Conference spotlight. Time to get to work. Macklin can definitely get a hard sell put on him. It's going to be that. close. But if we don't lock him up by their week 10 visit, we probably don't get him. Now we hit the stretch of conference play. Now we're going to hit a stretch of conference play where we're going to play a lot of really good teams, and we got to figure out how to get wins against them. Otherwise, the year is going to just unravel. We'll end up dropping from a 3-star to a 2.5, things of that nature. I don't want that to happen.
And the Tar Heels will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in.
Oh my gosh, dude. The guy is there, and he literally just does nothing. He's literally right there staring at him, and he's like,
They
never
moved it to
mind.
the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback checking
I
off.
don't know why I feel like this is going to work, but I
Trying
do.
to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
I don't know. I saw that shade, and I was like, I think if I put him down, I think I'll get it. I was right.
Ball
It's 3rd and 4.
spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd
I
and
think we'll
short.
just put him on a flat instead of the wheel.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Leo Jackson has speed, bro. I've thrown dude, Mwamba with the picks, bro.
After that last
It's
play, you can see
killing
how
our
electrifying
season.
This guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm
The interceptions are literally killing us right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these INTs, dude.
From the gun. Give on the inside. They pull him
He
down at
just
the 17
refuses
after
to
a
stop
field
throwing
of
them
3.
during the simulation. I don't know what to do about it. Inside shade.
From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone.
Oh my gosh.
Incomplete. He was trying to find
Just
his
kick the
man
field
for
goal.
6. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Right down
Take
the
your
board.
points.
It's
This is
good.
an important game. These are going to be conference games. We can't afford to be doing stupid things.
This is a
17,
makeable
17.
field goal distance, but this
4th and
offense
long.
is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
It was. I fucking pressed the wrong button, dude. That could really come back to bite me in
This
the ass.
defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Quarterback will keep it.
We stacked him out.
The Golden Bears are
Oh,
moving
dude, we're
quickly down
freaking
the
playing,
field.
bro.
Quarterback checking the
We
play.
are freaking playing.
He's looking to pass. Flushed out of the pocket.
Mwamba. He has the speed. Nope. And they scored again. Instead of going up and staying up, we're down by 10 now. That's fucking cool. So we lost.
On 3rd and long, he's gonna
We
have
won't
to throw.
stop throwing INTs.
And he scoots his way.
He just keeps throwing the interceptions, bro. And I don't.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle.
5, dude.
They make the
Something
stop,
has to
but not
change.
before he
Something has
sets
to
them
change
up
within
with a
those
first
sliders.
goal from the
5
10.
INTs
And the
is
Golden Bears come to the line with a new set
insane,
of downs.
dude. That's insane.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Now adjusting.
Like, he is so electric. 5 interceptions is absolutely crazy. And we can't get the stops to save our... No, we lost. What do you mean for the lead?
It's a one-possession game in the fourth.
I don't like this.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second
I think I'm going to have to turn the CPU INT down because I don't understand how he's throwing so many. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Son of a bitch, dude. Come on.
Cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's
Oh,
watching
with the
quarterback, he sees
verticals.
the ball thrown, so he knew it was
I just have a
exactly
hard
when to
time
break
making
on
the
it,
right
'cause he
reads
could
on
break it up
these.
for an incompletion.
Oh, and that's a pick. There's the game. Because he was open, but you didn't do it right. So... yeah. So there's the first loss of the year. I'm going to turn the CPU up for myself, and I'm going to turn the CPU, I'm going to turn pass up for me. Muamba throwing 5 interceptions a game is absolutely unacceptable. No. And that's like the 4th time that it's happened. It's happened a bunch of times. It just keeps happening week to week to week to week to week. I don't get it. I'm tired of it. It's saying, like, in order for you to be good in simulation, this is what has to happen. You have to throw these types of interceptions every game in order for it to be a fair game. And it's like, no, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. There's nothing more that I can do for these guys. Oh, there's nothing more that I can do for any of these guys. I can schedule visits. Sure can't. He went there. He goes there. Shoemaker we can get in on. We lose out on the linebacker there. We're getting in on Schwartz really well. We're getting in on Baggert really well. We could actually put an additional 10 on him. Okay. We're going to go 4-star, and we're just going to go open. I get that these guys are there in their championship, but, like, that's literally it. So let's go down the board. We have no quarterbacks, and I think that needs to change. So we're going to go 3-star, we're going to go QB, and we're going to go pipeline and see who's in our pipeline. We got an improviser. We got a scrambler. We got a scrambler. We got another scrambler. We got another scrambler. I'm basically only interested in the scramblers. So this dude has us at first on his list. He's from Clovis. That's a dude. So we're going to get in on him. And from Newhall. All right. We will get in on him as well. It just sucks when you see a game go like that where they're throwing so many INTs. Like, he's not hurt. He has good throw power. He has good accuracy. He struggles on the deep throw. I get that, right? But 5 INTs is insane. 5 INTs is absolutely unacceptable. It's just, you can't do that, dude. And it's like the 4th time this year it's happened, and it's not him. Because when I user him, he's fantastic. So I know he's not the issue there.
Welcome everyone to Berkeley and California Memorial Stadium, where they've been
So
filing in since early.
lower the CPU INTs, and we upped the user quarterback. Our defense refuses to play. I don't know what to do about that. But now look at what he's hitting. That's two big ones in a row that he's hit.
Serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now the quarterback
That was a bad read on my part. We can't stop anybody. Get a stop, please. Please get a stop, please. Baby.
On third down, he drops the throw. He's not afraid to go deep. In the end zone.
I don't know what to do, dude. They won't stop anything. How many INTs has he thrown in this game? I really want to know. I really need to know.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Right down the middle. He's got an open man.
None. And we still struggle. He's had a perfect game.
This has the
Like,
makings
he's
of a
played
good drive.
fantastic.
The seventh play brings up a 3rd and 4.
And we're still struggling heavily. Drag.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh.
Can't make the connection on third
No.
down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Nope. That was a bad call.
It's incomplete.
Shit. We're going to lose this game too. Fuck, dude.
Coach has no
I mean,
choice
gosh
here. The
darn it.
offense has to
I
stay
mean,
on
gosh
the
darn
field.
it.
Down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Nope.
Get to him as he throws.
This is what happened before. Our year just unravels. We went undefeated prior. This happened with Texas Tech. We were literally undefeated. And then we just lost everything. We lost like 9 games in a row. And that was it. That was it. And we're starting the same trend here. The defense won't play. We can't, you know, it's like that last one. We either throw 5 INTs, or the defense doesn't play, or we can't block, or we can't this.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with
And I just, like, literally, give me a break, bro. I haven't seen the defense get any stops. We are consistently giving up like 50, 40, 60-point games, and it's crazy that that's happening. Like, it's legitimately insane that we're giving up the amount of points that we're giving up. Our defense is not bad. We have like an 86 overall. Why is that happening? Can anybody tell me? Can anyone give me a good reason why we're giving up that many points a game?
Execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. And he's sprinting. He'll take it.
I just don't get it, dude. We're not going to stop them. I know we're not. And it doesn't matter if I play, it's worse when I play. When I play, we do worse. So, I don't know, dude. This goes the year, though. That's another conference game. Nobody's doing anything. I just don't get it, dude. I want the game to be enjoyable, but the simulation absolutely robs you, and then when I jump in and use her, it's even worse. It's literally even worse. There goes our championship contention. Like, it's just gone. It's literally gone. Maybe we pull down this guy. Maybe. Ahead on him by a lot. Let's look at these dudes. Mobile Deadeye, huh? I mean, that's a guy. 96 throw power. He's decent. He's like fast, but really bad throw power. He has good acceleration, but I think I'm going to go after this dude, and I'm going to go after him heavy. And I think we're going to go after this other guy heavy too. They're both 3-star gyms, so we're just going to put a lot on them. Halfback, we have one halfback joining the fray. We have another 4-star athlete on the board here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 offensive linemen coming in. D tackles are looking good. We got a little bit of cornerback help. We did get some linebacker help. We got the 4-star gym free safety. I guess the thing that we could really use would be like outside linebackers. And linebackers ran a 4.3. Like, but I don't need power rushers. I need pass coverage. I would take run stoppers, that's fine, but I don't need power rushers in my 4-3. We'll go play Boston College, and hopefully things get easier.
Welcome everyone to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting.
Our defense actually got a stop. That's incredible. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if our D-line is just super hurt. I wonder.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Jackson. He's there to make...
Come on, Christian.
Pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
If you will just do the things, bro. I'm looking at Jackson at this corner spot. He didn't jib.
To the red zone, and here they go. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
Good game. Watch this.
Trying to pay off the threat on
It's
first
going to
and
actually
goal.
drag him over.
They'll try to get it in with the
Literally untouched. Literally unblocked, untouched. Nobody even looked at him.
And the D denied him on second and goal. He's looking to throw.
He was so in, it wasn't even funny, dude. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh.
In the hurry up. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Pockets. He sprints to the end.
He was so in, it wasn't even funny.
Now facing a third and long.
Okay.
From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. He was a big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
Cause I'm a go-getter, I'm a go-getter.
Flank ability out in space.
I'm gonna take what they give me, and if what they're giving me is touchdowns with him running the ball, I don't care. He's a scrambler, that's the point. I need wins.
Running the ball, being the more
I need wins. That was a good catch
And
on
it
his
is
part.
a chunk play, a huge gain on
Good
that
job,
one before
Grays.
the defense brings it to an end. The give to the back. Got some room in under the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a
This
little bit
has
of everything
worked
on that
well.
one.
I don't know if
So
they're...
close to cashing it in for this offense.
might be blitzing us.
From the gun.
There you go. This is the bounce back game that we needed. The defense needs to play. The defense needs to... Look at that. They've allowed 25 yards, bro. Like, that's not real.
This time they need 6. On target to the left.
That's not real. They go from terrible with a slight adjustment to the best you've ever seen.
As we reach the 2-minute
That's the
warning,
problem.
they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And the Golden Bears have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the run. Touchdown.
See what I mean? I mean, everything I do is basically slider testing, but it's really interesting.
Making adjustments with his receivers. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Oh my god, I had him. I freaking had him. He's going to play him again. He's going to give me that same look again. Question is, can I hit this time?
He's looking to throw. He lets it fly.
Nope. Sure can't. Do we try it again? Is he going to give us that same look again? He sure is. Why? Because he knows we can't hit it.
Here, still in the first half, looking for his go-to guy, but you got to give the defense credit there. They were expecting it. They were able to make sure.
They keep pressing. He's inside shaded. I know he's on the outside. It's good read on my part. I couldn't make the throw. I can see the shade. I can see, and look, he's doing it again. But this time with Graves, I can do this. It's there. It's there. It's like I'm throwing it too early. I need to let him get his cut in or something like. But he continues to do that to him. But see, now he's not pressed. That's going to be not open this time. Oh, wait, no, it is. It is, but I'm not going to get it there. Oh, shit. So what is it? 42-21. We gave up 14 in the 4th quarter. So, yes, it's the bounce back game you would like. Crazy that you can't have, like, an in-between anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, there's no in-between. There's no in-between for anything. It's just either way good or way bad. He went to USC. We lost him. The only 5-star we had on our board, all of those hours, and we lose him. Yeah, it is what it is. We have a lot of 4-star talents coming in, though. I'm really happy about that. Very happy about all the 4-stars we have coming in. He wants to be a starter. They locked us out. Son of a bitch. Okay. 82 speed, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with 82 speed at a linebacker spot. don't, dude. Strong safety is such a weird position to recruit for. We get the win. We're 2-2 in the conference, which it could be worse. Virginia Tech is ranked 10th. So it means we're going in to play a really good football team in their stadium. How will we perform? We may never know. No, we will know right now. We're going to know. They got a cool stadium.
The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. He'll just keep slinging it. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not up and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Gun bunch
The
offset.
Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of
I
downs.
really just want to run this against them. Look for the hole.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's
See how bad he does though? Like he does his shake. He does the shake on the guy. But he does such a bad job at getting to the 2nd level. I don't know if it's a speed thing. I don't know if I need somebody that's going to be faster. I don't know.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Buys a little time with his feet. Swings it out to his running back. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Man, a lot of times, man, that's what I do in short yardage situations. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards, try to get the 1st down, but it was a good tackle.
I'ma go, get her. I don't know what the game looks like right now. I literally don't know what this game looks like. They're 9. We're up. Can Grays get a burn by himself over there? It doesn't matter. Watch the safeties, no blitz. That's a first. 3-point game. I really like levels.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the
Virginia
break.
Tech is in the projected
Golden
bracket.
Bears have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. They stop him short as he was
I'ma
trying to scramble and find his
go,
way to
get
the goal
her.
line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Bro,
He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone.
okay. So let's look
Here's
for our
this offense
shades.
with a fresh set of downs.
So again, we have a shade on Jackson on the inside. The question is, can we hit on him?
1st down. He lobs one
Nope.
high down the left
Oh,
side.
we did.
It's complete. A huge pickup.
What?
Gets away from one. Finds some space.
Sure.
Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Identifying the shade made all the difference there. And now we're just going on an absolute tear against them. I don't know. Hitting that,
16-yard line.
like,
It's 1st and 10.
just vaulted us to where we wanted to be.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Nope.
Gets it fly deep downfield.
Damn it.
And they can't quite hook up
2nd
trying
and
to
10.
make a completion in the back corner
I
of
mean,
the end
it's
zone.
looking very likely like we're going to
Set
beat
on
Virginia
2nd
Tech
down.
in their home
He's looking to throw. Touchdown.
by a lot. That was simulation too. Like, this is not me. I mean, I did hit. I made some good
A
reads.
huge play got
Hitting
him on
those
the
shades the
board,
way
but
that
now
we
they
hit
got a
them.
kick in the door.
For sure. For sure. Like, this isn't just the simulation.
He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room.
This is a decisive win for California, too, and I think this is a conference game. I don't know what it's going to do for us, but I do know what it's going to do against Virginia Tech. It probably kicks them out of playoff contention. Shayzak. They scored, we win. Okay. So we're going to get the win 55-31, man. Which is a big win on the road, beating Virginia Tech. Like, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. We're going to start our tactician tree. What does that do for our school, though? What does that do for our school? Legitimately, it ranked us. Oh, it ranked us. It did. It put us in the rank. I feel like Muamba's going to leave after this year because our pro potential has gone down. Oh, okay. We're at 9 games. We got 3 games left. Can we do anything? These guys are bad, bro. Okay. We have quarterbacks on the board. We have a halfback coming in. There's 2 wide receivers who I'm very happy to have here. We're going to schedule the visit here. And that's a 5. We got an A- and an A+. We're going to get him on the board. Who am I fighting with? UCF. They have the pipeline. I don't like that. We got a tight end. We got tackles. We got guards. We got centers. The O-line is going to be legitimately transformed. It's a completely different beast moving forward. We're in on people. That's a 5. CBA, yeah, we do that. Okay, outside linebacker. Like, we're in the door on these dudes. That's a pass coverage guy that we got. Let's take another look at middle linebackers, specifically 3-star guys, and see who's on the board. Is anybody in our pipeline on the board? Okay. That's a pass coverage guy. I want pass coverage dudes. That's what I want. Okay, this guy has us on his top 8. And he's not on our top 8. He's not bad. 86 speed. There we go. There's a good run stopper that we're going to get in on. Okay. We officially got ranked. We got to go play Louisville. 3-2 in the conference. I believe Louisville is in our conference as well. They are. It's an ACC game. I believe all the rest of our games will be conference games. I don't think, even if winning out, we could squeak into the playoffs. I just don't think it's possible. Just based off of some of the other teams that we have against us. Like, we're not better than them. But that's what we need to happen. We need to be able to squeak into the playoffs.
It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he dropped it.
Can't make it.
He dropped it. It's all right. Second quarter, we're looking at mesh spot.
Incomplete pass has him staring
Look at the
third and
shades.
3.
Everything's off, so it's definitely zone.
On 3rd down. He fires it out to the right.
That's a touchdown. That strong safety didn't go over to cover that at all, so it left us in a good spot. Okay, I actually want to go back to the mesh spot. It's a 7-point ball game. What can we do?
Looking to throw. He wants it all. And it's
Is he going to be holding? It's going to be holding. Shit. That sucks.
That penalty moves the ball back
That
10 yards.
sucks.
We'll replay the down.
But you
The
take
offense
your
threatening.
licks.
Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's got it still on his feet.
Doesn't matter. He got in the next play anyways. We are playing this team right now. 24-17. Over the top. It looks like they're going to blitz. 4th and 1. Yeah, I think we go for this.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing.
We're going to come out and stick and see how they stack.
Make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. Got all he needed for the...
We need to win out. So whatever we have to do to win these games, it just has to happen. Like, it's literally that simple. There's no extra ifs or buts or anything. Stacked line.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a good
It's a good run by Javian Thomas. He gets to the outside. I didn't think he would.
can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly.
Mwamba is that guy, bro. I'm going to be so disappointed if we lose him in the offseason. If he decides that he wants to transfer out after I made him the starter in his freshman year and have developed him and stuck by him, I'm going to be very upset. Yoink. I really am going to be very upset. Because he was the dude who I was like, that's who I want. I went after him very heavily. I knew I was going to start him. I did. So if he doesn't stay, I might fire him.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Shit.
And he wanted to get the
I keep doing that early. I keep hitting on that early. I'm not hitting him when I'm supposed to.
They'll run it from the gun.
That's your mic guy, dude. I literally identified him. It's an 11-point game. Let's run the level sail.
To pick up this 3rd down and
We have
get a
Anderson
fresh set
here.
with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top.
He got in. Okay. That should be the dagger. That should be the dagger for this game. We're going to go on a chew clock. It's 38-20. That should be the dagger against Louisville that we needed.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They are on the move as they... They run into a bit of
3-7.
trouble here.
They got everybody pressed.
25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Just have to wait for him to get that
On the gun,
edge.
wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, he still caught it. That was crazy.
Line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
That probably should have been a drop. Of all the ones that should have been, could have been, would have been a drop, it's probably quite up there on our list. Oh, Melvin Ficken. What a name you have, Melvin Ficken.
And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement.
This one's done.
Well, look what
This
we
one's
have here,
done.
guys. After all the
That's
early
it.
season doubts,
We're
these
done.
guys have put together a winning streak.
We're still giving up
Sure
a
have.
massive
Man,
amount of
they're
yards
just-
on offense. So, bend but don't break, I guess. We're going to move to 8-2. We have 2 games left. We move to 17. Mwamba, what? Just stay here, bro. Just stay here. You don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. Okay? You really don't need to leave. You don't need to go anywhere. We're fine. We're figuring things out, bro. B plus, 2 B pluses, 10, and a D is 3. Yeah, that still works for us. What do you have? We're not really in on you yet. Okay. 8 and 2. 8 and 2, 8 and 2, 8 and 2. We dropped games. What can we do though? 86 speed as a pass coverage guy. I think we just do go in on you anyways. And then I think we're going to look at like kickers. Because we know we need kickers. Why did it do that? Was I in on that guy and then all of a sudden I wasn't? Did I do the same thing to him? I did. It's because he had bad throw power, so I didn't want to take him. I made a decision to go after who I went after based off of different things that they had going on and their stars. And he's not. Okay, so that's what that was. He's not bad, though. That's what's crazy. All right, we got 2 games left. We got Stanford, who is ranked. If we beat Stanford, we probably leapfrog them, and then we end against Duke. If we beat Stanford, what does the conference look like? I mean, I'm up there, dude. I really need Clemson and Florida State. I really need them to, like, lose a game so that I can compete for the conference. I didn't say win. I said compete. That's what we want. We want competition. Okay, here we go. Playing against some Christmas trees. Last year they beat us pretty handedly. We didn't do much against Stanford last season.
Third and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Caught near the 6. It's Jackson. Put it right on him. Sweet play.
Connie, injury timeout on the O-line is not what you want to see in a game like this. Everybody's pressed.
And the Golden Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Thomas.
Like, just the worst, bro. Literally just the worst blocking jobs. Like,
All day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get
and
jacked
they
up.
redeem
You
themselves.
have a
I don't know
standing of a
what
locker
to
room.
think.
Give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big guy.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season.
Oh, bro.
Physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to...
That is wild. I don't want to go play defense, dude. Don't make me play defense, please. Please just get a stop. Please just get the stops that you need. It always goes so bad when we play defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Anderson. Just what they'd hoped.
Wamba's played a really good game. You know, I think there's a thing too where it's like when they bring you in on moments and you're getting the moments done, I think it does kind of put that where it's like
Wrestle him down short of the first
helps
down.
the simulation go better. I don't know if I'm saying that
Field
right.
goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
That's touchdown. I saw the off coverage, take advantage of the linebacker playing me like that. I'ma
Here
go
comes the
get
offense on
'em.
first and 10
I'ma
from
go.
the 47.
I'ma go.
The receivers
He's
often will
outside
run their
shaded.
route based on the side adjustment. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one. And it'll be a
Really
first
trying to learn
down.
how to pay attention to these
Kansas
shades.
offense with a
See,
fresh set of
he
downs.
is inside shaded on Jackson, but he's one of their
Looking to
star
move it through the
players.
air.
But he still beat him.
Deep down the left side.
Jackson's so good, dude.
Touchdown, Golden.
These are players that just, they have to stay here. We have to get them to stay here. Like, no matter what we have to do, they have to stay on the team. Okay, what's the game?
Line is set on
24-20.
third down.
See, he is inside shaded, which means he's going to win on that
From
if
the
we
gun, wants
send
to
him
pass.
inside.
Getting some heat.
Shit.
And there was no
That was exactly what we couldn't afford to happen in a 4-point game.
already in chip shot
31-20.
range at the 21, but
If
this
we can
third
just
and
put
short,
the game
they're
away.
still thinking touchdown. They get him on the ground, but not.
Put the game away, guys.
And if
Just
it ain't
put
broke,
the
don't
game
fix it.
away.
Just keep running the
If we
football.
can
Everything
score,
is going according to plan
we
right now.
win.
They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice
That's
for
such a
in
good cut.
situations
That's
like
such
this.
a
Just
good
keep
cut
doing
on
what you're
him.
doing.
The Golden
Oh,
Bears
let's look at
line
the
it up quickly.
shades. He's underneath.
He'll set up the throw. Moves around to clear up the vision.
I think he's got it. He's got it. Let's go, Mwamba. Oh. I just want to
They've
focus
moved
on
it to the 25,
reading the
but now
offense.
facing a third and long.
That's what I'm here for. Jackson, that guy's on an outside shade, which means he should be
From
able
the
to
gun,
beat him
wants
on
to
the
pass.
inside.
There's
Oh,
into traffic,
no.
picked off.
Don't let it be a 6.
And he's wrapped
18-point game. That's not what we need to happen. They're immediately back in it. Oh, man.
The clock is at 18 seconds. Hearts are beating fast.
We have to get
Onside
this.
kick is coming.
Oh!
Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him. There's a long and storied
Bro.
history of great games between these two
Bro.
rivals.
That was disgusting that almost happened. So we get into the rankings at 17. Stanford's 13. We beat Stanford. What now? We move up to 10. Oh, we move up to 10, bro. We move up to 10. Leo Jackson has played such a good year. He's had such a good season. I know we don't have anybody Heisman watch. No, we do. Christian Mwamba's up. Freshman year for the Heisman because he's just been on an absolute tear. Are we in the bracket as it sits? We're not. We're not. But I think we're close. What happened conference-wise? I'm in second. If I beat Duke, I can compete for the conference title. If Duke beats me, I'm done. Everything comes down to this Duke game. Literally everything comes down to the Duke game. You're terrible. 76 kick power, bro. What am I supposed to do with 76 kick power? 70 kick power. 72 kick power. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, seriously. 70 kick power. That's disgusting. I'm just going to get in on him and hope that he's good. So we'll figure it out next week. All right. If we have a really good game against Duke, which they have to come play us, it's our stadium. We got up into the rankings, right? We had a rocky start. We turned things around. We're ranked. We beat Duke. We get to compete for the conference. If we win the conference, we're probably into the college football playoffs for winning the ACC. If we lose to Duke, we don't compete for the conference, and that's pretty much it. If we lose to Duke, the year is done, and we get on to year 3. If we win against Duke, we can potentially get into the playoffs. Doesn't mean we will, but if we win the conference, we'll probably be in.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Looking for the end zone. And that one's going to be over.
Oh, man. You just got to be so
Tell you
careful.
what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man. Everybody on an island. Everybody wants
And I
to
missed.
get the incompletion now setting up 4.
Because I suck at kicking field goals. They scored immediately. Fantastic. They scored again. 2-minute drill. I missed the field goal, and it punishes me heavily.
The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get frustrated, too. They just keep putting you back on the field.
He did throw a pick.
Possession after possession, Jesse.
That's not what we
This
need
offense
against this
needs to
team.
get their hands out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. We've been playing
Go to
some
the other
deep
side.
This offense,
I'm
they just
really
gotta
going to be
stay
looking
on
for
the field.
Graves
They
here
gotta
to
put a
get a
drive
burn on
together
this dude.
and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. He can't make the
I had the
connection.
whole
It'll be
field in front of me, but they had that spy out there. They knew what I was trying to do.
Now on 2nd down.
So he's inside shaded, but I think he has help over the top.
He's looking to throw. Hines has been cut in. He's close
All
to
right.
a 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little
This
short.
is an important
A
drive.
timeout is called as
Our
this
season
offense
is
tries
here
to
on the
find a way
line.
to get more points on the board before the half. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's right on target.
We have to come away with points here. At a minimum, it has to be at least 3.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's going to run it. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
You can't hit him like that.
So the decision has been made, and the coach
That's
will
going to
take
help
the
a
penalty.
lot. That penalty is
And
going
the
to put us
Golden
here.
Bears with the 1st and
That's
10.
crazy.
He's going to pass. Got the quick pass.
That is such a good read. Seeing the inside shade, and it made all the difference in the world.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking for the score.
Just like that, we're back in the game, dude. Stop them. Stop them, guys. Just stop them. What are we at?
A
14-17.
3rd and
They did get a
long
stop.
coming up here.
He looks like he's inside shaded again, but I don't know how much it's going to be.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh,
Friends,
it was a bad throw.
Gotta give the defense
We
credit on
don't
that
kick
play,
field
taking
goals,
everything
dude.
away, forcing the
And you guys
incompletion.
saw
Now it's
why.
decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
they're bringing
And we lose. Just kidding. It's only the 3rd, but like, That sucks to be in that position and then not leave with any points.
Lining up to convert third down.
Again, look at the shade.
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used.
Oh my gosh, dude. They're giving us nothing but opportunities here, and I am doing nothing but squandering them. I don't know what else to do.
Third and long.
The way that they're playing has been very good.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Nope.
And he was hit.
Dude just jumps up. He's the best. And we're going to lose. That's the game. We had 16 opportunities on third down to make something happen. We did nothing with any of them.
They can convert here. That type of
Probably
play can
don't deserve to
really
win.
give you a shot of momentum. They're going to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Anderson.
We have to
First
play.
down, maybe just
We
a
have to
couple
do it.
inches short. And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down.
We need inches. Run it. Pray to God we get a block.
Try it on the ground.
We got a block.
And now, fourth quarter.
This has been a
four-down
tough one, dude.
territory, almost certainly as they get ready to try to grab the lead.
They're coming.
Snaps it in the shotgun.
They're coming. Run it in.
First down here for the offense.
Pretty good. Do you like it?
Receivers
That's good.
telling the quarterback what they see. Pulls it in. It's Anderson.
As long as Aurora likes
Good
it.
chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got rid of it in a
It's
hurry,
almost
but he
better
couldn't
that he
find
dropped
his
it.
man. It's incomplete.
I don't know what I was reading over there. I don't know what the read was that I was supposed to be looking for, but that wasn't it.
He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is
Oh
in.
my gosh, guys,
They might be
please.
fortunate.
Please,
It was a
please,
knock
please,
free
please,
for a
please,
fumble.
please,
It'll
please,
be
please,
third
please,
down.
please, please.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
That's a catch.
He's got it.
He's got speed.
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's a really good example of the quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were
I'm not
able to
sure what I
convert
should do
third down,
here.
now
They're
setting
not
up first
playing
and goal.
timeout. I think I run the clock down as much as I can. I don't have timeouts, though, is the problem. So we want to get the clock run down, but we don't want to be, like, crazy.
But this defense is taking some punches. Second and goal coming up. He's looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
All right. '98 has to come out, first of all. Don't even know why he's in. Who is 98? Oh, well, he can't go in. He's hurt. Okay, so we're gonna go to that nickel 3-3-3 stack, and we're gonna run the cover 3
And the
drop.
Duke offense heads back out onto the field. And
We're
they're
gonna
have
use
to
her
fight this
Ulave.
defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback
It's terrible.
now, he's
Dude,
gonna
it's
have to show
absolutely
off his
terrible. I
poise.
don't
They've
know what to
practiced
do
these
for
late
coverage.
game
It's driving me
situations, but how's this guy gonna
insane.
respond?
And I got a little bit of
Cover
time to work with
somebody,
this. I watched the
please.
defense, and if they don't drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do
Dude,
late
it is
in the game,
absolutely
shots that go
despicable.
in the middle first,
Please
they have to take that
cover
hit.
somebody.
The offense gets the
Please
timeout.
cover
12
somebody.
ticks left on the clock.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players in coverage,
47 on first
and
down.
everybody's open. Just hit the comeback. There you go. Fantastic.
Ball to the outside.
We're going to lose this game.
Flag for the big pickup.
100% we lost this game.
30
because we are not covering anybody. They have 2 timeouts.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. It is incomplete, and now
Dude.
there are 4 seconds remaining. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw.
Yep. Knew it. That's the year. You cannot play defense in this game. You cannot play defense in this game. No matter what you do not play defense in this game. It's going to end bad no matter what. It literally doesn't matter. They had nothing and they still won. That's our year. We drop out of the rankings. We're not making the playoffs. We don't get to compete for the conference. The year is done because I tried to play defense. And I even thought about it. I was like, I shouldn't hop in and play. But then I was like, I should hop in and play. Like, I should do that. And I shouldn't have. It was the wrong move. 100% it was the wrong move. I just don't know what I was thinking. I legitimately don't know what I was even thinking there. Why would I expect my team to play in coverage? Like, who am I to expect a team to play in coverage when the game's on the line? Like, you idiot. Drop 8 people into coverage. The game's on the line. Don't do that. There's a lot of people here. I'm so salty about that right now. I'm legitimately salty about that. They just would not do anything, and it drives me nuts, dude. Because I want to play the game, but the second I actually decide that I'm going to play defense, it goes bad every single time, no matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I call. None of it matters. Like, I'm going to get worked, and that's just that. Accept it and move on with your life, I guess. That sucks, man. I did everything right, and the game just doesn't care. It literally doesn't care what you do. You will be punished. You will be punished. We shouldn't lose a star, but it does suck. And I'm sure we're not going to win the Heisman. At 16th, at rank 16, we're not doing anything. Like, we're on an upward trajectory. We went from 4-8 to 9-3. We had a good year, but to have it end on such a sour note really sucks. Because the game, not because of anything we did, the game just decides that it's going to punish you. So you get punished. We're probably going to lose Mwamba. I'm not going to be surprised if we lose Mwamba. That's crazy that he won that 17 touchdowns. I did feed that boy. Man, it's an odd thing, dude. It's like, what else can you do? Early National Signing Day. We got a lot of people coming here to play, you know what I mean? Got a lot of people interested. It just sucks that we were that close and it had to happen like that. To have it go down like that, dude, is nasty. It feels gross. It feels so gross. I figured our pro potential would go. It went down? How? We went up to a 3.5. How did our pro potential go down? That doesn't make sense. We get our half a star back. Pro potential went down. It was a C plus. Now it's a C. I don't get that. Schlesinger, I would really like him to stay. Let's look at who we have here. Figueroa, I think, is going to take a big jump in this second year. I'd like Shimbo to stay. He's not going to. Curly Thomas, please stay. Thank you. Tidon Jallo. I mean, I guess I don't really care if you stay. These guys are leaving. A lot of players are leaving. Did anybody get drafted? No. Which is a big reason why our pro potential went down. That sucks. I really hope that's the right call. There's so many of these, and it takes so long sometimes to get to what you want. Who's in the transfer portal? Malik Brown is a 4-star athlete who wants to be here. Emmett Brown, there's literally no point in me even looking at you. This guy wants to be here. He's a field general, junior, sophomore. Cornerback, man-to-man. You got a slot guy? disgusting. I'm still really trying to get that taste out of my mouth from what just happened in that game. He's really good. Do we get in on him? We know he wants to be at a championship contender. We have people coming in. Bro. I don't need him either, to be honest with you. Like, I did very well at guard. You're 6'2". Like, he's fine, but he's nothing special. I think I'm okay with where I'm at, with the players that I'm bringing in. I thought about getting in on that guy, but it just doesn't make any sense. I guess what we'll do with the points that we have left is see if there's any corners at all on the board that are still in an open stage. There's not. Free safeties. A lot of open free safeties. He's really fast. He certainly has that going for him. Bad zone. Bad zone. Bad tackle. So there's one dude that you can conceivably get in on. And he's at the top. It's on Yamada. So we can get in on him. Nobody's looking at him. So it's fine. We'll put points on him. Now, wide receiver. 3 stars. Who's who, who's where. Prozensky. He is not bad. actually got worse because somebody left. He's a slot guy. It's just that he has 99 acceleration, so I feel like he's going to be good, but he's probably not going to be. All right. I want to see what we're going to get for position changes. I'm going to take a quick look at some of the rookies that we have. I think he's okay. Emmanuel Chiquilo looks good. So does Kevin Kane. We lost both of our freshmen. They left. Nick Schwartz looks very good. JT Bryan was the guy who I was like, I want him to become a receiving back. So him being lower on the list really is fine. He's the one who should become a receiving back. He goes up there very well. I guess we'll kick him back to, he's going to become a deep, that's so weird. Look at that. He got better because he became a deep threat after we kicked him back over. Christian Mwamba. We have to bring our pro potential up. Otherwise, he's not going to want to play here. He's the same. Let's look what we have here. Max Jewell is a scrambler. We have Theo Augustine, who's agile. Ooh. But I need you on the line, bro. Smell good? You're about to get off of here. Is that mine or is that yours?
No.
Oh, well, you were putting, I thought you were like sliding it into the floor or something.
No. I want to keep my beard. I can ask Aurora.
Yeah, have her do it. I'm almost done. We have a run stopper 6, 232, but it's going to put him there. And what's our other athlete? Quincy Alate. He was a wide receiver, I'm pretty sure. But he really wants to go play there. What do you do at strong safety? What do you look like? Platinum layout at strong safety. That's a big deal. Danny Stoddard. James Mendez is going to take a big jump in the offseason. Amani Onyemata. Do you do better anywhere else? What do you do well? Santiago Ortega comes in and is pretty good. I think these guys are going to take a big jump for us. Isaiah Irwin is less good. All right, let's look at what we have here. A lot of linebackers, not a lot of D tackles. Ben Pujati. I mean, I just think he goes well on the line with his speed. He was a really good get for us. We got him at center. Tua Feeney could start at left guard as a freshman. Your pass protector. Who do we have at right tackle? Your power. I think you're better inside as a guard. And I think that other guy is better to kick out to pass protector on right tackle. Senior year Trent Ramsey. That allows us to sit those guys. Angel Sharp, still looking good. Nick Schwartz is going to be very interesting to pair here. We lost some of our speed, but we gained some speed as well. We'll see what off-season training looks like. And then I think we're going to call it. Hello. Hey. I don't know what she's doing. Nah. She's somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. All right. Spend all of the points we got right there. Did anybody move up in coach prestige? This is what I wanted to see before we call it. The training results. Muamba went up. What is Fernando Mendoza doing there? I don't care about Fernando Mendoza. I care about Muamba, who is an 87 star. He went up a lot. He's gotten a lot better over the course of this year. He didn't get any better on those, but that's okay. Let's look at the halfbacks. Melvin Ficken goes up. Chiquillo as a 4-star is somebody I would definitely like to see. But it's not going to let me for some reason. Merriweather. Jackson is still a 76. He's still a 76, Leo Jackson. He really didn't move up at all. But Trevor Rogers moved up. What's Trevor Rogers? He's a 2-star. He has hit his ceiling. Crowther. Still doesn't have much of anything going for him, but he is still so good. He doesn't really need... If he stayed this good the rest of everything, like, we're fine. We definitely got better. I'm anxious to see Togway, freshman redshirt, Kerry Everett went up huge for us. The right outside linebackers, he went up so much. Viliami Finger. Slade went up. Slade overtook Agba, which is hilarious. Our freshman redshirt, James Mendez, went up a lot. He's going to start. He's going to start. All right. That's that's going to do it, dude. I think we're good. I think we're all right. We're going to call it there. Appreciate you for watching. And we'll see you guys in episode 3. That's tomorrow.